Hello, everybody. How is everyone? I hope we're all doing well. It is fucking cold today. Why is it so cold? I don't know why. I'm a little bit late. My bad. I'm sorry. But I still hope everything is good. Song is Win, Ethereal, Psycho, Supreme, Solomir, Merzel, Ethereal, Sam, Masterwork, Zora, Struggler, Zine. What's going on? What's happening? Hope we are all doing well. Finally on time for a stream, and it's for slop. Yep. Hello, Citrus. How are you, buddy? Hi, Kara. Hope you're doing well. What's going on, street? Why do we have a preg-rat command? Who the fuck was that? Who added that shit? Okay, who's next? We're doing Scholar next. We're doing Solo Scholar. That's next. How many points are we? We're still in depth 2. Pretty sick. Let's do some gambling to start the stream. Hopefully we can find some physical attack up. What build do I even have? I have Dex and Claws. That's not too bad. And I have starting off with Hoarfrost Stomp? Okay. Not too bad at all. Maybe we can find some increased max HP and physical attack up. Is my is YouTube like not working today? YouTube people, can you guys even talk in YouTube? There's like no one talking in YouTube right now, and this is really odd. Honestly, not even many people on fucking Twitch. Is YouTube bugging out? Because I can't see anyone's messages. I think YouTube is bugging out. What's going on, Wes? How are you, buddy? Cyan, welcome in. Hey, Joel. Not saying much either. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Cyan. Appreciate it. Hello, Blonde. How are you? Ramon, what's good? Welcome in. Nah, people are here. Maybe I just fell off. Who knows? All the YouTubers left because of the allegations. Yes. Ash, what's going on? Yeah, chat, we have a new mod, by the way. Ash is our new mod. Because we needed some people for the afternoon when, like, everybody goes to sleep. And, like, I have no mods for, like, the last 3 hours of the stream. So now we have Ash. Everyone say hi. And make sure you give Ash a follow as well. Sorceries, max FP, and cool and all that shit. What's going on, Ears? How are you, bud? I could stay up until 3 AM if I got a raise. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances that happening. Hello, Minister. What's going on, buddy?
What's going on?
Now I can sleep by forever.
Dang.
Doesn't mean you get to slack on the job, Kara. What's going on, Grady? Welcome on in, bud. Hope you're doing well. I'm done, yeah. Executor mod for Elden Ring looks dope. Does it? I think I've seen it. I'm not sure if I want to play it though. I'm not really interested. Your vids kept me alive during my channels. Thanks, bud. You're very much welcome. Wait, where did you travel to? And you're going to be continuing on with the flawless challenge and shit. The solo flawless. Let's see if I can actually... Can I type into my own... Bro, YouTube is so delayed with its fucking Nightbot, man. It's terrible. There it is. Shit's terrible. It's awful. It's really bad. Solomir, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. Can we get some dubs from our guy Solomir? Gifted sub to Grady. 32 gifted subs. Chad behavior. Your French runs are probably my favorite challenge runs of yours. When do you think you'll try it again? I don't know. I don't know. I'm so upset about that last run. That was so avoidable. And I don't know, man. We should have had it. It was a free run without fucking data cards woe also. Like, we had it, man. All the tough bosses were gone. Super sad. Super sad. It is what it is, though. Such is life. Let's go pin that. Whatever. Not about to do any more gambling. Let's go into a stupid game. I think this build is good enough. No more ads. Hell yeah. W, no ads. Commence solo, yes. That is in fact what I am doing. And what's going on, Galaxy? How are you, bud? Wait, how did you just randomly get a sub? Am I confused? Bro, this is... Why? Like, actually, why? Why does it spawn in so often? Okay, what do we have with this? We have magic attack power, and I have increased maximum HP. And it's like, I'm using status effect builds for this boss. Whatever, dude. We'll figure it out. I have the dexterity relic, right? Before anything else, yeah. Dexterity relic, claws. We'll be fine, I guess. Bro, it's just like... Why? I haven't gotten gaping jaw a single time, but now we get balances 3 times. Just stopped using a prime. I didn't see a pop-up though. I didn't see an alert. But I saw that you didn't have an egg, but now you have an egg. Why did Twitch not work? I mean, thank you for the prime. I don't know why it didn't pop up though. Maybe it pops up soon. Any wishlist items you want to be in the next FromSoft title? Wishlist items? I just want the next FromSoft game to be like really original. I don't want it to be like another traditional Souls game, like a Dark Souls 7. I want it to be like something original. That's where I'm at. I want it to feel next gen. I want it to have different gameplay loop, something cool. So I don't know exactly what I want. In particular, I just want it to be different. That's all I know. Nixon, what's going on, buddy? How are you? How are you? I actually might kill these guys for their boluses, because I do have... That one perk, and these guys aren't dropping boluses, okay. That gives him like more healing.
What's going on, Yui gang?
When I use a bolus. I just want to see how it goes. Yeah, I have it there. So it's like, cool. I'll hold on to it, why not? Wait, Merzel with the 5 whole gifted subs? The fuck? Here's some dubs from my guy Merzel with 5 whole gifted. Holy shit. 138 gifted subs in the channel. 7 Mugiwara Luffy, Butterscotch, Blighted Messi, and Krillin. Make sure you're thanking my buddy pal Mers for your gifted sub. Let's go around these little doggies. Let's go around. I can do this. I forget this is a thing that I can do. That's gonna hurt. Give me my health back, please. Give me some of that, please. Okay. Sacred Venomous Fang with continuous HP loss. It does not get better than that. Hell yeah. Helson, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, man. I support when I can. Where the fuck is Micho? I don't know. I've been streaming a lot later, and Micho's like not really here with us. We're actually gonna pick up this continuous HP loss. Pass, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. There's some dubs from my guy Pass Heals with the 3-month Prime subscription. Please tell me this is not a red main camp, and it's in fact, it's a red main camp. It's always a red main camp. It's never not a red main camp. It's always a red main camp. What's the boss here? A Revenant. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Completely not a big deal. What are we rank-wise? We're at 1,600 points. I should probably put something on the screen to like signify what depth we're in. Hello, Yusuf. How are you? Let's go to Mega. I got Godroll, Ghost Flame, Relic, Giant's Flame, Revenant, good, or Giant's Flame, not Ghost Flame. Giant's Flame, good, and Deeper Night. Yes, I think Giant's Flame is amazing. Made a streamer bot extension I could share if you used that for tracking points. Oh, really? Sure. Give me a backstab. I think she'll still be getting more DPS. Fortunately, it's the only clause that doesn't get 110 crit. I might honestly just hold on to... Might just still hold on to these claws. Even though it has continuous HP loss, it's probably still worth it. Until I find like damage negation at full HP. Honestly. Because I have partial HP to get my health back. I don't understand! This makes no sense! How do I get 2 Venomous Fangs back to back? And both of them have continuous HP loss. It's not a big deal, it's fine. And yeah, thank you everybody for the subs and the bits. You guys are great. Guys are great. It's a good time to actually be a sub on the Yui channel as well because we have new emotes and we're gonna get about like 24 new emotes. Within a day or two. Couple days. For sure. We're getting there. There's gonna be a whole bunch more emotes. 20. It's a lot, isn't it? 24. Some of which are probably going to end up being tier 2 or tier 3 because I have no more spots left. So, yeah. What do we have here? Skill attack power. What is the dexterity relic even decrease again? I kind of forget. It reduces intelligence in arcane. That's fine. Because I was going to try and maybe pick up that, that slicer and use that. But, like, not if I have decreased. Because I have, like, one magic attack up relic. But it's kind of frosty. How are you, bud? Okay. And bleed would be really nice right about now. That's gonna hurt. I did nothing. I should go for like some charged heavy attacks instead. Can you like not be all the way back there, please? Damage sucks. Might as well go for another frost proc. I don't know why I haven't gone for another frost proc yet. A bow, amazing stuff. Doesn't get better than that. Actually, we'll hold on to this. Juice, hello, how are you? What's going on, Juice? Thanks for lurking, big. Appreciate it. God damn. I just want to bleed the claw. Even though they're probably gonna get like, what's it called? I don't know who can get day 1 to where they can't bleed. Is it Curse Blade in this one, Expedition? Yeah, I think it's Curse Blade or Demon Princess, right? Come on, give me a Bleed Claw. Give me the Bloodhound. What the heck is that? Okay, we have a Wendy. I don't know, dude. I'll go hit up this church over here. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna go. I literally have continuous HP loss on the claws. I have literally like 0 damage negation stuff. I can't do that Madness Village because it's an invader camp. I could have ran down and done the boss there. There's the boss here in the corner too. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Kimo. How are you? Dino, what's good? Think about the takes and the Dreg Raider highest damaging build in the game. I don't really like that build that much, but if people like it and they want to run it, that's more power to them. I'm kind of done talking about Nightreign builds, you know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at right now. Juice, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Wendy. Get some dubs for Juice. 18 gifted subs. Thank you, Appy. Appreciate you. That's Loretta. Chat, we're cooked. Undoubtedly cooked. Do you like Wendy's? We need Wendy. Yes, we do. Okay, we're level 7, which is not the worst. Level 7 with a Wendy. I forgot to make this thing. Right, chat, we're actually so cooked because if we're gonna get demon princes here, right? And we can't frostbite them, and we can't proc poison on them either. Are there at least they're weak to holy damage, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I got the balances. I forget the continuous HP loss happens even if you have it. Don't even have it equipped, right? Just happens. I have a continuous HP gain though on this, so it kind of counteracts anyway. We're good. Hello, Soso. How are you? It's going, Tay. Welcome on in. Well, it's not the demon princes, which that's probably a good thing. Oh my god. I kind of want to save my ult for the boss, but I probably shouldn't. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know why they didn't like go towards me. Fucking sprint, god damn. Okay, this is okay. I forgot that there was a status effect. Where is the status effect thing? tier. Okay, we're good. It's just depth too. Not a big deal. Unfortunately, if this was depth 5 or whatever the fuck, we would be absolutely cooked. Oh my god, let me get the fucking thing off. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. Stupid ass ability. Boring ass character. With a fantastic dodge. Get a stance break here? I mean, if I didn't miss, I should get a stance break here, right? Yeah. Ow. What's going on, E-Man? How to decide which character to play? I just go in order. I just go in order of which they are listed. So, like, we haven't died a single time in terms of, like, between day 1 or day 2 bosses. If this was Death 5, we would have 1000% lost the expedition. I didn't really play it that well. Opaline Bubble Tier. Slicer was with casting speed, kind of crazy. I'm not doing the NPC invaders. We could go rotate north. I want to see what the boss is up there. Good thing I actually picked up that other flask. I don't know what boss is here in this lake. I know there's Loretta there. I didn't actually check the lake boss. Yeah, before that fight, it's just so bad. For some reason, when you're doing solo, it's supposed to, like, you know, aggro one at a time, but for some particular engagements, it just doesn't work that way. And, like, those guys just spewing poison all the time is just the worst. And I think I have, like, double poison on hit or some shit like that. I've taken damage causes poison, and poison build up below max HP. So against those guys, it's basically an instant poison proc. It was an Urtra avatar? Okay. Well, that would have been much better to kill. I kind of want to check what this boss is first, though. If it's something bad... It's an alternate tree spirit. I'm not bothered. We'll go do the Urtra avatar. Then go do Bell-Bearing Hunter in the basement. Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to leaks. I don't really care about leaks. So, yeah, I don't really pay much attention. I probably could have used this sacrificial axe after I procced poison, I just realized. This is just what it's like when you're doing solo gaming. You get no fucking drops. You have enough time to kill, like, 2 bosses. And you, like, never find any good weapon passives, like, ever. Literally ever. What's going on, Bigsby? How are you, man? Viola? What's going on? Hope you're doing well, bud. Hello, Drizzy. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Long and hard. Get 3 drops to every boss if your team is just feeding items. I was gonna go stack up on fire pots and stuff, but like, I was like, if it's gonna be demon princes, that's useless. But I probably should have stacked up on fire pots. That's pretty good actually. It's actually pretty good. I'm gonna offhand this, so I can proc poison on the offhands. That'd be the play. And let's use a skill of this one. We could shed auto. Sure. Gotta make sure to use... I don't know. The gold pickled foulfoot before I kill this boss. It is a dormant claws build, and I have like a bunch of this weird shit going on. If I only pick attack powered full HP, that would buff my attacks and pots. Yeah, if you have attack powered full HP, it buffs everything. Still no bleed, kind of sucks. Hi, Key. My first time catching a stream. What's going on, Dark Souls Bueno? Hope you're doing well. Let's go for another poison proc. Do the... Thank you. So I have time to do this. A meteorite has fallen. In a balancer expedition? Oh, yeah. At the edge of the arena, of course. So the edge of the... Ow. The map. Never inside the circle, ever. It's like, this is the most rare event, and you're never gonna be able to do it even when it does spawn in. Isn't that cool? Gold pickled foulfoot. I probably could have got us to level 2 first. Family heads, attack power at full HP, reduce flask, restoration. Impaired physical damage negation 8% kind of sucks, but it's gonna activate my balancer relic all the time. Oh my god. Hello, Honey May, how are you? Thank you for your good luck, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What is the meteor? It spawns in like a falling star beast. How's your randomizer gaming going? What do you get from it? It spawns in just a drop. I forget exactly what it is, honestly. Forget exactly. I think it can like spawn in some staves, or maybe it's just like whatever dormant power. Like, I don't think it gives you an actual power, does it? It's just like, what's the fucking point of it again? Bruh. Any updates to your Nightreign or Nightfarer solo tier lists since the last upload? No, I should not be fucking... Should be locked in here. What's going on, Cody? How are you, bud? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. How's solo going? It's going. I don't know why I'm not dodging. It's going. We're currently doing Balancer Expedition with the Scholar, and that's a thing. That's pretty cool. Wait for the frost to wear off and then I'll go for another poison proc. Thank you, Balancer. Outspace that one. Never mind, we did not outspace that one. We cannot be playing like this once we get to like the later depths. We cannot be. At least depth 2, it's like whatever. Gots to be locked in. Easy gaming. Doesn't even drop a purple stone. I think it's just a regular purple orb. Yeah. We gotta take the Wendy. Finding the balances and I suck. No more trolls. Should I kill... Might as well go to the also Hereditary Spirit. It's actually a really good circle. We got lucky here. Randomizer is fun. I think I'm in the hilltops at the moment. Everyone wants me to go back to the academy and fight some Mesma, but I'm struggling. You just do whatever makes you happy. Whatever ends up feeling as a nice flow to the game. You can always come back. Viewers always want to see the streamer struggle. It's like, that's my favorite boss. Enjoy it. I don't care if you don't like it. You probably like it, but nobody likes to get fucked up. Bro, when the hell do I even use my ult? I don't even have like the continuous damage over time thing. But I just realized I was using it and like they were taking 1 damage. What the hell are you doing? It actually works with continuous HP loss. Because I was like, why are they taking 1 damage? I don't have like any perk that makes take damage. But with continuous HP loss, it actually works, which is funny. Can you stop doing that, please? Never does that when I'm playing the Undertaker, by the way. Only does that when I'm using characters with like just useless ultimate attacks. That's also so true, Pumpkin. So true. I was literally gonna just get greed 1 more attack and then pop my ult, but whatever. Did I get a stance break from what exactly? What did I get a stance break from? I'm not gonna go for another poison proc. I have like no drops. We're cooked. It's any percent? Yeah, true. Then do whatever you want. Okay, we're gonna pick up the Raptor Talons because I need a bleed option. I no longer need Hoarfrost Stomp. Although I kind of would like it. Who are we fighting? Moog. That's fine. Physical damage negation is going to help counteract the bad damage negation I have from this. Now that the dust has settled, is Scholar a fraud or is he secretly OP? I don't like the Scholar at all. He's like super weird to play. Do I want Starlight Shards? No. Curious to replace for Null. You should probably just do it anyway. Maybe later in the playthrough when you get like overpowered. Could always come back. Good thing about Elden Ring. Glint Blades. I think I'd rather have Glint Blades. For sure. What's the build? I have Dormant Claws and just tanking based stuff and the Dexterity Relic. Just Dex Relic, tanking, and yeah. I have the one balancer, but it's only for the occasionally nullified attacks. I don't even have it for like, you know. But also, it just... The fact that it does give me more skill attack power is a bonus. It's like the best relic in the game. It's kind of broken. Kind of broken. What boss is even here anyway? It was a Deathbird. I did have Sacred Order, so... Or Shared Order. It wasn't going to be the worst thing. Probably would have been easier than the fucking ulcerated tree spirit. Attack up and willing 2 armaments. Hold on to an Exalted Flesh. Here's a singular Fiery Grease, because why not? Because why not? I feel like I want my ult for this part. But I also want to save my ult for when he summons the totem thingies. But then I also want my ult for the start of the balancer fight. Okay. What an amazing lingering hitbox that was. Trying to get a bleed proc. Cool. Amazing. Don't do that. Bad. You say armaments so naturally now. Sometimes when I'm doing a video, it's just like never works out. Like ever. Where the hell's my venomous thing? What's going on, Flying Salsa? How are things, man? I kind of want to go with... a bleed in the second phase. We got so much damage going on now. I greeted for some reason. For some reason I thought he was going to do it again. I didn't do anywhere near as much damage. That's actually insanely huge. I wish that didn't happen. This Nightreign stuff. I think it's bleed gaming now. We might be able to kill him first. If I get another bleed proc. Huge. Okay, I want physical damage for this DPS check boss, just in case it's ever dark. Now, do we believe FromSoft lies about future updates? No. Okay, I don't need this. What the hell am I gonna... I'm level 15, which is fantastic. I'll consume this bubble tier. We're at level 2, so I can actually buy another tier. I'll buy another bubble tier. How about that? Warming stones could be cool also. Do I have... I have 7 flasks. Where are warming stones or an exalted flesh? What am I using here? I'm using nothing but really physical damage. I could use the family heads. Because I do have some magic attack up. But it's pretty slow. Maybe if it's Everdark, I might use family heads. But then would I get a... I don't even know. I feel like I'd rather have warming stones. Just in case I play like absolute donkey doo-doo trash. We have 3 Wendy's though, so like... we'll figure it out. I probably just use the skill and then spam. With the glint blades and this weapon, I should be doing okay. I actually don't need this anymore. I'm not going to be using poison. Can you just like all not be here right now? Oh my god. Amazing. That's the most insane play I've ever seen a balancer make. They're better. Oh my god. Let's see what we get. Makes sense. It's our only depth too. They jump out the start? Yeah, they go like teleport all the way around you. Like, they teleport so far away. Like, I want to be able to focus on the little ones. Look at they keep jumping away from me. Like, I have to keep... And if I kill this one over and over again, then the fight just lasts so long. But like, it's just gonna happen in solo. These balances are so bad. This is really, really bad. Can I please hit? We're good. Okay. Okay, don't teleport by the time that I get to you. Oh my god. Please stop. Please stop moving. I'll save my ults for the next one. I'll probably save the Raptor Talons and Bleed for the second one too. Really? Just the most, this like the one time that you guys decide to just attack me is at the perfect moment where I'm getting attacked by the other one. Like, this boss fight is so bad. Like, they only want to attack you. When you're turned away. What the? That makes perfect sense. Did I hit any of them? I don't think I did. Whatever. Dodged way too early. For some reason I dodge it better when I'm fucking not looking at it. This is so ass. This is actually so ass. I need like projectiles for this fight. They just like move too much. You! Oh my god, someone stay still. I heard a noise like... They're literally one. Oh my god. Keep running away and... Whatever, we did depth too. Balances, that's great. If this was depth 5, we would have lost in day 1. Oh my god. Chat, what do I do, man? Like, I'm gonna get balances in depth 5 like at least like 10 times. What am I gonna do? I like the claw moveset. Claw moveset's really good. I mean, I feel like the claws is probably because of their range, not the moveset, right? Is this a fresh save? No. I'll just reset my rank. Just reset the rank. Let's go on, Kika. Hope you're doing well. We run until Pinky uses ult, then punish after dodging. Straight sword attack power. Bro. Dorman's power helps discover staves. We're 1 game away from depth 3. Fix my build for more damage, I think. Yeah, but I need to be able to survive an attack, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to get 1 taps. Because, like, do you know how many times I found damage negation at full HP? I've played, what, how many games so far? 9? I found 1. Not including the shop, I found 1. If you want to include the shop, I found 2. I am not finding damage negation. I think I found successive attacks, like, once as well. I'm just not finding successive attacks or damage negation at full HP. Because, like, when you're playing solo, you just never get any drops. And because you're just not killing bosses as quickly. And obviously your teammates, you have no teammates to also drop shit for you. Because your teammates could also be likely to find stuff and be like, oh, I don't want this, you can have it. That doesn't happen. So you just never get weapon passives. So yeah. I just need to be able to survive an attack. Anyway, we're up to the Undertaker. Defeating enemies? I mean, like, it's useless in a boss fight, though. Like, I used it in points of interest where, like, I was fighting multiple enemies, and, like, that was about it. I just didn't use it in boss fights, which is, like, what I'm doing, like, all the time anyway. Wall-licking time, yeah. Okay, what do we have here? This ain't it. This is a dolmen. This is a banging-ass build, but, that ain't the one that I built for tanking. This one. Half Frost Stump and Dormant Fists. Cool. I have 1 ISA relic. So basically we're tanking with fists, but like if I end up fighting balances or some shit like that, then the fists are going to be useless, and I'd probably rather have a Dormant Spears, ISA build, maybe straight swords instead. Straight swords would probably be better because it'd be easy to use, less likely to miss, lower stamina cost. What's the downsides of these, though? Madness build up, poison build up, lower attack, damage negation, partial HP. That's not too bad. What's my spear one like? Poison and... okay. Wait, that's one of my spears. What's the other spear? Spear 2. Madness and or death. Yeah, we don't want that. We're not going to use that. Okay, so it's either using straight swords... or just go, like, with a tanking base build. Like, the thing is, like, this tanking shit could be nice. And, like, the balancer relic can be clutch. But, like, the damage is going to be so ass. But if I'm fighting balances, I'm going to need to go just lock in the entire expedition and run a damaging-based build. Because, like, I can't run tanking. Whatever, dude. We're watching you play with this skin for, like, half an expedition, thinking it was the Executor and being really confused when an Executor did an Undertaker ult. That's funny. Yeah. Let's go rock this build. Chariot camps are gold mines. I haven't found a single chariot camp, by the way. This is like my 10th game. Surely that one over there. It's always just been red main camps. I've just never found chariot camps. They're like the best things for solo. Hopefully we're getting all the bad RNG out the way early. So by the time that we get to the later depths. Surely copium. I'm getting stance breaks on rats. Oh, first up is so good to have. Shuttle. Hook claws. Successive attacks. That never happens. No way. Do I have the dexterity relic? I don't. That's a shame. It'll still be fine though. Could use it for this point of interest. We have this merchant too. That's another wending grace, which is good. We could do this point of interest. Maybe we'll go down there, see what the bosses are here. Being that I don't have the dexterity relic, I actually can get some decent damage of some seals. What does that have? Just flask restoration. Oh, I don't even have the requirements. I was not expecting him to not get staggered by that first one. Or was that last expedition? Yeah, I know, right? Okay. We have balls, which is great. I don't want that. I don't want more reduced max HP. Where is... All the churches are at the top of the map. What bosses are down here? A dragon and a what? A grafted scion. That's okay. We'll go kill this boss here, then we'll go buy the wending grace of this merchant. And we'll buy the other one in day 2. Improved sorcery, that's useless. It's a fire iron balls. Holy, first time message? Oh, give me a second, I'll read that. Stance break, please. Should I go for another frost proc? I don't want to remove the frost, I went away from my ults. I'll get more damage to the ults than remove the frost, I guess. Not that I want to, but... I got critical attack. This is my first time here, loving the stream. Found this YouTube channel because I'm playing Dark Souls Remastered right now. Happened to see your video, the Ultimate Beginner Guides to Dark Souls walkthrough. It helped me so much, thank you. Nice, I'm glad I could help you out. Welcome in, Big Smite. Killing red enemies is pretty good because I can get some more drops. More fire iron balls. Love to see it. Continuous HP recovery. It has fire attack power. This one has. Affinity attack power. I don't want to reduce stem. Whatever I call this. I did not want to level up. I did not want to level up. Fuck. I did not want that to happen. Okay. And I have fireballs for this dragon. That's a mistake. Ritual sword is nice. Okay, I guess we'll come back here later. This is in a decent spot. Could be way worse. Okay, what is he actually selling though? Less likely, physical attack up, skill attack up. Nothing I really want to buy. It's just the Wending Grace. Damn it. It's fine. We'll go do the basement. We have the bowls, so that's great. There's a lot of letters, yeah. Frost reset build, unfortunately. Actually, if I put on lightning grease, it's not going to remove the frost. Maybe I should stack up on some more different types of grease if I find it. I'm just gonna go check what it is. Most likely not gonna kill it, honestly. I'll kill it. That was like the only thing that I probably would have killed. So now if I... trying to toggle to the lightning grease. Now this should not remove the frost, right? Nice. Stance break. Appreciate that. Here's a gold pick with Falford here. Go for a bleed proc. Veterans prosthesis. We actually want that. That's lightning damage for Fulgor. Fulgor, man. A demon casts its curse. That is fine because I have the money, but I don't have enough money for the Wending Grace now, so... I forgot to pop the gold pickled Foulfoot, you're right. Is he aggroing? For a bleed proc. Can you stop that, please? No bleed proc? Hello? There it is. Okay, that should be good. That's 2200. That's solid. Poise, fantastic. Exactly what I needed. Do I kill Libra? Maybe I do. Do I also go with a helmet? I don't have damage negation at full. I might actually go with the helmet. Go by the Wendy first. I have pouch too. I have fire damage. I feel like I want to kill him. But I do have like banished knights in the castle and I could probably just kill those to get money. No. I don't want it. I could have taken the other thing. I didn't. I wanted to cancel it. And take the other option. It's whatever. Fuck. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll go kill some Banished Knights. Because the circle, it might end down there actually, but it couldn't here. And I just want to get caught fighting Libra, then like get fucked up and die, and that'll just ruin the expedition. So we don't want that. If I want to die, I want to die in the middle. Give me the best chances. I want to get a critical attack weapon. Okay, the circle did end up here. Okay, you. I was getting ready to like fucking half frost stomp. Because he wasn't even moving. I should have used my skill. Or that the Banished Knights are so disgusting. They really are. Which two characters are my least favorite? Why is it Scholar and Guardian? The dodge sucks. This is why I didn't mind dying here. Because we're close. We have time. Although I'd like to not die again. Just love that so much. So I want to get one bleed proc. That makes a lot of sense. Forgot that I had that. I want that. I just realized we're gonna get Knights Cavalry. We're gonna get Knights Cav, aren't we? Lovely, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I wish I had my ult still. I did have my ult, never mind. We're good. Thought I used it. Okay, level 8, we have a Wending Grace as well. This is fine. I wish I should have stayed at level 7 for the more damage. Fuck. That's fine. Oh my god, whiffed backstabs. Amazing stuff. Okay, so what are we doing first? Okay. It's gonna R1 spam. Veteran's Prosthesis doesn't get 110 crit despite it getting the poking attack moveset. Kind of sucks. Kara, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. Can't see. To Bug Smite. Or Big Smite, I'm sorry. Give me the crit, please. Please give me the crit. And another gifted subscription to Nixon. Give me some dubs for Car with the 2 whole gifted subs. I appreciate you. A banished knight again. It's always a banished. I've been fucking up my shit lately. Please stay right there. I literally had my circle, like my button, finger on the circle button, and it just didn't press. Everything shut down there. He just didn't want to react. I don't know why I'm bothered going for a frost proc. They just move so much. Aha, it worked. Works every time. We're good. It's the highest rank one-shot simulator. Pretty much. Have I played Warframe? No, I haven't actually. It's like my first time getting in pure dodging. So I want the Frost, I want the Bleed, obviously, and has excessive attacks. I honestly want to get rid of that high key. All the churches are at the top. I might not fuck around here too long. I want all of you to be lined up because I want to be able to get you all together. Car with a gifted sub to Marble and 5 more gifted. Car, stop! What the heck? What's going on, Car? Okay, I'm done. What? What was all that about? It's out of nowhere as well. I should stance break. I was gonna get a stance break right here. Thank you. What the fuck? Carl. With the 8 gifted subs, basically. That's gonna hit me. Bro, Banished Knights have been completely fucking up my shit. Parry this, yeah. Don't do that! What's with these? Hold up a second. Stance break, please. I don't get a hyper armor with that. Who is these? Who are these guys? When did Banished Knights get so hard? What is this? Get down here. I'm gonna do one-handed charged heavy attacks. I have nothing that can get decent crit damage. I still want to keep the whole frost dump. I'm just gonna go R1 spam. Use the skill. Okay. We're gonna do rooftop boss, but I need to go get my my flasks back now. This is gonna be risking it doing this. I'm kind of banking on the circle ending at the top. That's a black gargoyle. Should we do the black gargoyle? I feel like we do. I feel like we do it. It's gonna be quick. I feel like there's gonna be iron balls type shit. Also more stance damage. Still weaker to strike as well. Okay. It's gonna be locked in because they're That's gonna hit me. We're good. Appreciate that one, buddy. Get the Veteran's Prosthesis crit. So you see this particular... That particular skin, I need to work on that. But this skin, you don't really find much success. It does take skill sometimes with this skin, for sure. Bandage Knights have always been tough. The ones at Stoneville. Skip, I kind of figured I was just just making a joke. Honestly, even I messed it up a whole bunch. Bewitching branches, honestly. I lost my last French run to a Banished Knight. I had this like awful recluse run. Solo recluse run. Just dying to a Banished Knight over and over again. It just happened the last week. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're going back to the striking damage. Please tell me the circle's ending at the top. Thank god. That's huge. Sacred Order. Should I hold on to that? What am I going to get rid of? I'm not using spells. Although having a projectile on demand is kind of nice, but whatever. Okay, chat, remind me not to level up anymore, because I forgot that I have the Libra buff. Yeah, that rooftop skip takes a while to practice. He's got to try and, like, jump on, like, the left side of the branch. Because, like, there's that little lip there. And it's got to keep spamming this jump. It's kind of tough. Oh, do I have a... I kind of want that just to activate my Balancer Relic. Yeah. What boss is here? I held him to the Sacred Order just in case it's a Deathrite bird. That's the only reason why I grabbed this, by the way. The only reason why I grabbed this is because of just in case we fought a Deathrite bird. Sometimes, chat, I'm a little bit smart and a little bit forward-thinking. Hello, Wumbo. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I'll see you, Merzel. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate it, my guy. I honestly thought that was going to miss. I don't know why. Kinda had me waste my ult there, but whatever. I already have an improved dodging. Do I rotate north? I do rotate north after this boss. Don't level up. I know. Thank you. Yeah, Nyx, Kara gifted you a sub. I actually got a shout out to people that got gifted a sub as well. Do I want to fight this boss? No, I don't actually. It's gonna waste too much time. We can actually get rid of this now. We don't need it anymore. I mean, I could use it for a bleed proc, because we might get Nameless King right as we get to Holy. I could just use it for like one bleed proc. I'm doing well, Chris. How are you, bud? We're just chilling and stuff, doing some gaming, trying to be like locked in the entire time. This is my last Depth 2 game, so we're going to be doing Depth 3 after this, and I got to be like on my shit, you know? I can't be bad. You know what? I might pick up this Bewitching branch because there's always a chance that we end up fighting Commander Niall instead. And it is a chariot camp. No way. It's a chariot camp for the first time. And it's red. Never happens. Why not leveling? I have Libra buff. I'll work on it. You got it. Did I say bye to Merzel, by the way? I'm not sure if I did. But see you, Merzel, if I didn't say bye already. Hello, Vaughn. How are you, bud? It's been a while. Yeah, how you been, man? I fucked it up. Glad to see you in the YouTube. It's really worth holding souls. Yes, it is. I did. Thank you for telling me. I bought a pouch of this guy already, you know? I must have a relic that starts off with a pouch. Yeah, I do. Really? Yeah, with a labor buff, if you have 100,000 souls on hand, you get a 30%, 20% or 30% damage boost. Forget. It's a considerable amount. Hello, Jesse. How are you? Best relic versions to gamble on. It kind of just depends what you need, but I don't know. The deep relics that don't say the 1.12, because the 1.12 versions, before 1.12 is pre-DLC. So you're not going to get any of the new characters and stuff. And a lot of the... That's mainly for the new characters. But it depends what you need. If you're like fishing for particular relics, for like the original relic stuff, then you want to buy those, so 30% at 100k, 37% at 200k. Yeah. And like the differences like between level 13, 14, and 15 is only like a few percent damage and health and stuff. Like if I went to level 15 right now, I'd probably be getting like 5% more damage. Or I could just hold on to it and get a lot more. We can haul Frost Dump here. Just an Erd Tree avatar. Do I want to use anything else? I want to see the fireballs. Oh, that's fine. Don't want to reset the Frost. Well, honestly, it's pretty just worth it to do it. Here's the fireballs now. I was literally about to ult to stop that from happening. Because you can't like react to it, because by the time that you land the ult, it already happens. You have to kind of fuck yourself anyway. Upset because I'm late. How the game's been? Not too bad. We had one Scholar game against the Balances, and that was pretty funny. By funny, I mean like if that was depth 5, it would have lost. Hello, sir. Shet, how are you? We are at depth 3 right now. Or depth 2 right now. This is my depth 3 game. So if I win, we get to depth 3. Tis my rank up game. Increased damage after critical hits is so amazing. We love that. Is the challenge easier solo? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe not. Because I feel like if you end up getting like, you know, depth 5 solo recluse against the Balances or like a fucking Everdark Pest, you're gonna be kind of fucked. You know? And we'll see. See how it goes. Day 1 and day 2 is harder for sure, no matter what. Like... Yeah. Day 1 and day 2 is the biggest, like, threats, because you just don't kill enemies as quickly. You're not going to get many drops. Like, good luck. I still haven't found, like, damage negation at full HP in, like, forever. I just, like, never find that shit.
What's going on?
Hello, Sylvie. How are you?
Gang.
Let's go with it. No, TC, what's happening? Was gaming? Did you win your games? Sacred Starfists. We want the stance breaking. Do I need this still? I don't think so. No. I mean, I might use it just in case we get... I mean, if I have Nameless King, I might use that. I'll use it anyway. We'll use it anyway. Probably could have killed that hippo, but it's fine. We're okay. Well, like, if it's gonna get balances with a Scholar, I'd rather it happen in depth too. That's for sure. And can I scroll back up and actually see who the hell got gifted subs? Damarisen, Roberts, Millie, Dragon, and Shu. Make sure you're thanking Kara, the lovely Kara, for your gifted subs. W's for Kara again. 8 whole gifted subs. Absolute Chad behavior. I can't stream Nightreign, it's too embarrassing. It's a Dragonkin soldier. I was like, okay, I'm gonna prepare for Nameless King. It's like, it might be Commander Niall, and it was just the other option. The last option. Fucking hate these guys so much. Okay, what should I lead off with first? I'm not gonna get a critical attack here. Oh, it actually gave me a critical hit. No way. I kinda wanna go with a bleed. Guess he starts, the idea of moving or running away. Let me hit! I'm gonna fucking tank this shit, I didn't go fuck. Hello, I3, how are you? I haven't played for like 4 months. What's the meta now? Nothing's changed. When was the last time you played? What was like the last update? Because I think 4 months ago... It's still balance or shit. I know all the characters are good except for, you know, the Guardian. Fuck the Guardian. He's doing like very specific stuff in a team. Yeah, Kara, you're fine. It wasn't your fault. It was no Tisu's and Joel's fault for throwing the game. Raider and Executor got buffed. That's literally the last update. So, nothing has changed since then. This game is not being updated no more. We got a bleed proc. Opinion on Undertaker, she's really fun. Sure. Need to learn Undertaker? Do you? I went to get some dinner. How the run's going? We haven't lost yet, Ash. So that's a good thing. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I forgot to pop that. Whatever. Give me this bubble, and I might as well go pick up these. Is Raider a top 2 character? I don't think so. But if somebody would have put him top 2, I'd be like, sure. But like, I don't know, like Iron Eye and Duchess and Wilder are just too good for them to not be top 3. So we want to have... I want to proc Frost first. Don't know. How come Ash gets to eat? We have to, like, you know, get her in first to get her accustomed to what's going on. And then when she gets super invested and it's too late for her to turn back, that's when we remove all of her rights. And be like, nope. Should get another stance break. I should have just strafed a bit more. Should I go for another bleed? I don't know. Go for a bleed proc. Yeah, one-handed is a lot less. I haven't even used my skill a single time. My guys are getting bullied. One-handed fists, heavy attacks. I had no stamina. Anyway, what to do? Just finished my no attack run on Elden Ring. And how did you accomplish that, buddy? Good thing we had those 3 wending braces. That was close. Anyway, chat, we're in depth 3. We made it to depth 3. Now we actually have to start trying a little bit. And have to, like, lock in a little bit, you know? Long and hard. Hopefully we don't lose in depth 3. That'd be pretty cool. Now I fight as Horaloo. Okay, next character. We're back to the beginning again. We're going back to the Wilder. And then we got to start again and do the Guardian and all that wonderful stuff. Which boss is the easiest? Probably that one. Probably the Dark Drift Knight. We're probably going to do the fist build again. This time it's just all critical hits, so... we don't have any, like, tanking-based stuff, but we at least have partial HP. But this build is so broken. Summons Briar Armor. Oh, jeez. Malekith took an hour? Yikes. Oh, that's actually huge getting this boss. Unfortunately, this boss is not the best for critical hits. Do I run... do I run Flaming Strike instead? Do I run Balancer Relic Flaming Strike? Because, like, I don't know, this critical hits against this boss. I don't know, fists, we'll go do it. Fuck, why not? Graph the Dragon. Well, I don't have Dormant Fist, so... I'm watching in my living room right now. On the TV, my dad tells me, what in the world is that a demon? And I tell him it's a game. Because it looks real. It looks real? What, talking like the Dark Drift Knight? What? Talking about me? Do I look like a demon? Get over here. Father might have dementia. Wait. He would? You look like an angel. Actually, do you know he does look like an angel? Her. We have another one. Oh, this is a chariot. This is an invader camp. Can you leave me alone, please? I hate getting invader camps. It's just one. Maybe I try and fight it. Maybe flaming strike into stun lock and I win. If I lose my passive, I might just leave. Focus on the fucking stupid virgin, not me. Yeah, it's a fucking raider as well. Okay, we're good. He fell down. I have... If I get roll caught, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. A rolling damage negation shit. Okay, well we killed that thingy, that's good enough. We're not fighting the raider, absolutely not. Level 4 is not too bad. I feel like going through the tunnel right now is not the worst. I have kukris as well, which is pretty good. So I can get a couple of bleed procs against this troll. Even if he is red. Are you fucking serious? Okay, we're not doing too bad. This is okay. Hello, silly. How are you? A balance of raid incoming? Maybe. Do I have defeating enemies or something, or... No, he is red. Fuck. Is that a bad angle? That's a very bad angle. For some reason I thought he was gonna fall down. Like... Not like that. Any chance I can get a stance break from this angle? Go into the wall. Huge. Okay, that's great. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Open the stupid chest. Where is my blue stone? Melee attack power and stance breaking on a butchering knife is something I would love to use, but it's whatever. I need to get that purple stone. I mean, greases don't really matter much when I have flaming strike. It actually is balances. I need to fucking quickly get... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get there in time. Please, 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 please. Oh, we're good. We're good. Nice. Do I actually do this though? Please be decent spawns. Oh, that's fine. I have an ult. What the heck is that? Any chance this alluring pot actually fucking works? Sorry, shot, right? They're fighting each other. It's huge. No way. No. No, no, no. I gotta leave. Nope, nope, nope. A pro wouldn't have been too bad, but like just in case. We just gotta bounce. Just gotta bounce. It's probably the correct play. Running through here is fine, because I want to see what boss is here. Because, like, they're going to be debuffed. I could use my ult, and honestly, I probably could have hit all of them, and they probably all would have died. But just in case something bad happens, because, like, dying there is just tragic, and that's just not good. And I want to have as much time as possible to clear out this, too. To get the power, because the power would be huge. I have my ult, though. We actually did get to save it, because they weren't aiming at me. But I need enough time to do this, and this is a Banished Knight camp? Is that a Lion camp? It's not even in the circle. I have nothing. It's like I don't have Knight's Tide damage, do I? I have nothing. The merchant's on this side, right? Cool. Was a line. Wow. Fucking wow. That's so fucking whack, dude. I should have just aggroed them first. I should have aggroed the boss first. Should have fucking just aggroed the enemy. I was awesomely like they was literally slow walking for like 10 seconds. Wasn't actually expecting them to lunge like that. Okay, who the fuck has my money? Don't touch me. I wouldn't mind fighting a lion. They're just like, it's just in the storm. It's just so awkward. It's just so awkward. Excellent time to see Yui whiff, yeah. We can go to the Misbegotten. I want to get that church as well. The circle's probably going to end in the top corner, so we might do the Misbegotten. Killing that lion was not the correct play. We have a purple weapon right now. I want to go to the merchant. Hold up. Cool. I can still buy a Wending Grace. Wending Grace, and hopefully there's like a damage negation at full HP for like 5k. That it really matters. Not going to get one shot anywhere in this level. Taking damage, boost damage negation on a staff is just kind of crazy. Is there another merchant around? Further up, there is. Yeah, Starfist would be fantastic for this boss here. Any chance I can kill this guy in time? He just doesn't give me like long openings. I should have bought something to activate my Balancer Relic too. I just try to be aggressive and greedy. It's gonna fucking one-shot me, dude. Because I have drinking my flask. Oh my god. I might go for a charged heavy attack. I might get a stance break here. I was close. This should be a guaranteed when I got an ult. I'm just gonna move it. Should be able to flaming strike him. Hello, kitten. How are you? Before he gets up. Sure. Do I buy the Starfists? That's actually a huge get right there. Because that activates my Balancer Relic too. We want that. We can buy the Starfist. I'm not sure what boss can we get here. Would it be something I want to stance break? I have a Wendy, yeah. I can buy another one at the merchant at the very bottom of the map, and being that the circle ended at the top right, surely it ends at the bottom. Freya? If it is Freya, that would be the worst, right? With this particular build. Solo Death 5, I would generally rather fight DTS than the Red Leo. Yeah. The Mistbegotten has so many roll catching attacks and stuff, and yeah, DTS is fucking honestly easier. Okay, we can't buy a Starfist, but we ended up getting a Flask. We have Balancer Raid, we have level 8, we have a Wending Grace, and we actually have something to activate Balancer Relic. No damage negation though. It's only Godric. Banished Knights. I didn't actually buy any Starlight Shards. Fuck. What is wrong with me? I can't do anything against Banished Knights anymore. I suck so much. I have no stamina. Oh my god. I can't get backstabs. Oh, this is the worst. I'm so bad. I can't lock onto anything. Okay, not a big deal. Okay, we're not using this build in Death 5 because it has damage negation on a dodge. Reduce damage negation after evading. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that at all. That is fine. That is not fine. It's just the fucking worst boss of all time, I swear to God. There's a stance break there. I should not have done that. Throw this. I do have 2 Dragon Ruin Grease. For the dragon. So, like, hopefully we end up finding... Another weapon, because Flaming Strike's gonna remove the Dragon Wound Grease. So Kerpium we could find like God Slayers or something like that. That could be pretty sick. I can buy some more Dragon Wound Grace of this guy, but I already have 2, so it's not a big deal. But I might as well take the bird all the way down there. Or do I take the bird across to get the merchant? Or to get the the church, I mean. But I need that Wending Grace. I mean, I could just take the bird there, so let's go bird to bird. It's probably the play. I love this emote. It's a banger for sure. I love Saba. Look at her licking her little beans. Hi, cutie girl. What you doing? You're so cute. You're so adorable. And she knows it too. She knows she's a little cutie. I should have checked what boss was over there in the forest. What's my Undertaker builds? I have like power sensing spears, power sensing straight swords, power sensing great hammers. And that's all just initial standard attack. I also have a spell-based build for a Holy, for a Fundamentalist, and trying to find Discus of Lights. And I also have one for Bestial Sling. With physical attack up and using the buffs to give you more physical damage. Okay, we can get another Wendy here, and the pouch. And I would like to get something else. But I don't think we can afford anything else. But he doesn't have anything that I want anyway, so... Actually, he does. He has these. Starlight Shards. They're lovely. Then we take this bird and... Should I get that church and that church? Or should I just go for the one? I'm level 9 right now. I'm pretty chill. Yes, skill attack power. Oh, sorry, he does. I have a skill. I forgot that I have a skill attack power build. Whatever. I was gonna have to. Would have wasted more time having to jump off the map. I think we get the church. Does sleeping with Saba not give you acne? My acne started acting up after my cat started sleeping with me. No, she doesn't give me acne, no. She doesn't really be like rubbing all up on my face, though. But she's like she's a short hair cat, so maybe that... Maybe sounds like some weird... allergic reaction. Carpium, we're gonna go right in here, and it's gonna be a... Warrior's Jaw Shot. I don't like ISA. Fair. Unfortunately, it's like the only real thing. Me, I repeated evasions, but resistances is actually really good though for Caligo. Give me something good for damage negation. Skill FP cost, I guess I'll take that. Take the critical hits too. Have a bunch of empty slots. Yeah, ISA is like the only like real way to boost melee damage for a relic perk. Kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Thank you, Balance at Relic. So Flaming Shock is just such a long animation. It's like risky. If I just have my critical attack build, this would probably be a lot easier. It's like I was getting hit by everything. Seji, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it, my guy. Get W's for Seji with the 2-month YouTube membership. Gotta go to sleep, but I hope all has been well. All is perfectly fine right now. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Seji. Appreciate you, my guy. Hello, Juno. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, chat. Juno's the one that's actually going to be making my new emotes. We have a lot more emotes being made, and they're being made by Juno, and they're gonna look really cool and amazing and stuff. I guess I'll grab a Wendy. You know what? Fuck the Dragon Wound Grease, because I'm probably not gonna end up finding anything else other than Flaming Strike, so... We haven't even touched the middle castle yet, but you know what? We have Balancer raid power. We also have 3 Wendy's. I can actually buy a pouch of this bozo. Was that a Magma Worm up there, or was that an ulcerated tree spirit? It's a Magma Worm. That's still fine. Flaming Strike is still doing mainly physical. Veggie Tales, and it got me thinking about you. You're watching Veggie Tales, and it got me thinking... It got you thinking about me? Why is that? Does VeggieTales have like an extremely attractive, muscular, hunky man in there? Because I could see why that you were thinking about me. That would make some amount of sense. None of that. Completely unnecessary. And again, is there a broccoli and veggie tail? There better not be about a fucking broccoli. Better not be. He does look like a giant cucumber. I'll give you a giant cucumber. You set me up on purpose. You knew exactly what I was gonna say. You set me up. Level 12. It's a line. Come here, line man. He's gonna turn around again. We get another free attack off. Oh, he's turning around again. Oh, another one. Oh my god, GG. Bullied. I'll grab that for a bleed option, because, you know, why not? Let's go see what the basement boss has for me. Cute Juno emotes. They're gonna be lit. What's the rating at? Exactly 3,000. Is it 3,000? Whatever depth 3 is. Because that's what we're at right now. Thank you, Balancer. So I get 1 critical attack off first. Never fucking mind. That doesn't matter anyway. I didn't want to get a critical attack. It's a blood-infused flamber, so it's gonna proc bleed very quickly. Maybe in just 2 hits. It was actually 3. It's gonna hit me. But this is why we run the red balancer every single game. Go for a blood tax. Oh, balancer, you're the best. Sits the fuck down. Okay, level 13. I'm pretty sure it was the red dog in the lake, right? Oh, this at this point. Okay, should get to 14 anyway. Might buy some more starlight shards. I have still no damage negation. Get the starlight shards and kill the banished knights on the backside, and then we'll go from there. Honestly, don't even need this many starlight shards. I have to kill this guy. Or knock him off the ledge, that works too. Another banished knight. What the? Did he climb back up or something? Stop that. Rain of Arrows. Sure, why not? Why not? There's a thorny tear in the shop. Yes, there was. I don't think I need it though, so it's fine. Drizzy with the 5 whole gifted subs. What the fuck is going on today? Why are you guys being so nice? Giving us some W's for the lovely Drizzy. For 5 whole gifted. I think I'd rather have the Hall Frost up here. Baron, Na GG, Tagara, Laz, and Sheffy, please thank Drizzy for your gifted sub. Because we're nice. You guys are very nice. That tree stump almost got me fucked up. I always timed it just incorrect because I was gonna hit him with a random grapple hook. It's always at the worst time. And I never get the critical hit. I'm close to a blade proc though. Surely. Magma Whip Candlestick was not going to be the worst option in the world. Both parts of Flaming Strike buffed by balances. Yes, they are. I have 3 Wending Graces, and it can be a 4th Wending Grace. We're pretty good. Gotta make some chicken. All goods, E-Man. Oh. DTS. Oh my god. Give me Frost. Does a Blood Tack stun lock them? Let's go find out. I think it does. That was very rude of you. Oh my god, why did they give this guy so much hyper armor? Yeah, it's going on gay. How are you, man? Pretty sure it's gay. I don't know. Yeah. Get this bozo out the way. And yeah, thank you again, Drizzy. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I didn't realize it was limit damage already. Are you like not gonna do it? What is he doing? Being so weird. No colossal swords weapons in this game? Yeah, there is, yeah. Thank you for the stream and content. You're way too kind. Way too kind. Balancer Relic a staple due to damage nullification. I would say so, yeah. For these runs, yeah. The red Balancer Relic is just so good. Like, if you just put on one damage negation debuff thing, like this right here, impaired affinity damage negation, -6%. And 20% of the time, I just take no damage at all. Because of that. And it just also happens to just give me 20% more damage to my skills. I actually can buy a bubble tier. 4 Wending Graces, chat. I haven't even died a single time to any, like, end of day boss. But to be fair, we have been doing depth 1 and just depth 2 so far. Grand, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I just had 11 sneezes in a row. 11? That doesn't sound right. Happy. Well, yeah, bless you, but like, I don't know. Do you normally get 11 sneezes in a row? What's your record? Because clearly you like to keep count. I'm pretty sure Caligo does magic damage.
I'm in danger.
Just a regular Caligo. The cat cam and the souls likes are my favorite. Hell yeah. Saba, you have another fan. The people love you, Saba. You're so cute. I feel like I get a stance break. Yeah. Where do you think you're going? Buddy pal? Where do you think you're going? I might go second phase now, so I just gotta run back. That's not second phase. I should have just ulted. I was gonna ult, but I was like, just in case they do the second phase. They're probably gonna do it right after this anyway. Just stalling for no reason. It's fine. I got my stance break beforehand, so I'm happy. Are they just gonna go buff right now? Like, they might just second phase. Never mind. They're clearly not ready yet. There it is. Like, one more hit. What if I just go Rain of Arrows? Now, how did that one not work out for me? No, fire proc, no! Oh well. God damn! I clearly was not sprinting early enough. He actually was like one more hit, or she, from the fire proc. Again? What a terrible attempt at a dodge. Anyway. GG. Sleep proc you.
Fatality.
Let me just take a little bit of a nap real quick. Whee. GG. It's our first game in depth 3. You know what we have next, chat? The Guardian. Isn't that so much fun? We're gonna be doing some Guardian gaming. Wow. Okay, cool. Not cool. Guardian solo depth 3 gaming against we don't know yet. What's his build again? I have like a balancer, flaming strike, just weird everything. Strength. I don't know. It's like basically the same thing that I was just playing with, just with more health and a worse dodge. Let's figure it out. Well, solo recluse, like I played one game solo recluse and it went pretty poorly. Pretty poorly. No, we're not doing god counters. No, I fucking hate god counters. In this game, they're just so inconsistent. Like half the bosses you can't really god counter. So we're just not going to go into it. We're just going to dodge. We'll go like guard counter, maybe some things, but we're not going to go into a guard counter build. It's not worth it. When only like 10% of the game is actually susceptible to a guard countering playstyle, it's just like going guard counter relics is just wasted slots. When I could just be going with just physical attack up instead. And then just spam skills. Oh, whatever. What a chill starting camp. Damage negation at full HP never happens. Holy. That's a first. Kinda don't agree with that. I've lost so many games due to how inconsistent blocking is with this character. How like you try to block something and it hits you from the side or it hits you from above and it's like even this enemy right here, Magma Worm. Like God countering Magma Worm is like this doesn't happen. You have to like wait for him to like do a melee attack, which happens like very rarely. And there's so many bosses to where like you're trying to block attacks and you still take elemental damage, you still take status effect build up. Like imagine trying to god counter Kiligo. Good luck. And look, at this expedition right here, we're going to be getting probably either like what, Tibia Mariner or like Freya day 1. Just the bosses at Nightreign just... I don't know. Sure it'll survive a hit no matter what. I have a great shield, we use that for striking damage. Okay, we're doing good. Guarding Up's damage negation and a hammer is pretty decent, I want to say. Winner with the 5 gifted subs. Fucking out of nowhere. What the heck? Get some dubs for Winner PI with the 5 whole gifted. Their first gifted subs in the channel as well, by the way. It's like once to randomly just gift 5 subs. Absolute Chad behavior. It's not even a random Wednesday. Yo, what the hell? What even day is it today? It's a Tuesday. It's a random Tuesday. Guys are gifting so many subs. Vincent Rodriguez, Map, Atom, and Spore. Make sure you're thanking my buddy pal Winner for your gifted sub. Thank you so much. Tuesday, innit? Grab some more Starlight Shards. Try the solo flawless run instead. Or a solo flawed run. A solo flawed run. I've done a lot of those. Thought it was roughly about time to gift. Been following off and on for around about 2 years. Thank you, throwing knife. Saved me a lot of trouble. That is very kind of you, my friend. I appreciate that. Throwing knives, they serve their purpose. Time to go. 6 Starlight Shards, and I haven't even bought a single one. Sabacam, she's very cute. What a cutie girly. See you, Kikar. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for being active and chitty and chatting. Sleep well, my friend. Hardest challenge to a single character, 0 to 9999. Probably Recluse or the Guardian. Maybe Scholar too. God damn. You killed that one miner? Ow. It's not about you right now. Go away. Knight's Tide damage. I gotta remember that we have that. Taking damage, boost damage negation. That's pretty cool. Stormcaller could be cool as well. We'll see. I think we just make the Flaming Strike purple. Unfortunately, it's on a fucking halberd. Which the range is gonna be nice. Might come back for this Misbegotten. We'll see. Why is Nightbot gambling with me? Somebody made it to where Nightbot just gambles. Every single time somebody gambles. Poor Nightbot. Just lost all their points that they conjured up for fucking years. I don't understand this French tutorial. Can you help me later? Sure. Sure thing. Should I be going to kill the Misbegotten right now? Is that too much of a hassle? Nah, it's gonna make my shit purple. Happen to you match a Death 5 with a bad Recluse? I don't really do much like random gaming, so I kind of forget like how many bad teammates I can get in Depth 5. Because I haven't done it much. Don't really play with randoms that often. You aren't Gambler? No. That I will not. Okay, purple. That's great. We can't buy a Wendy right now. Looks like we have trolls. I don't know what boss is going to be here, but it's probably not something I'm wanting to kill. Oh. They do not get staggered without the passive. They don't get staggered without the passive. Damn, this is tough. Okay, cool. Do I have status effects? I do. I have fucking the Morning Star's huge. We can go get a couple of charged heavy attacks off. I should be able to stance break. Go for a bleed proc. I go for another bleed proc. Actually, just flaming strike. Infinity attack power. That's a red one. Eh, fuck it, let's do it. Let's just do it. I can't get the crit from there. Stance break. Okay, that troll is down. That's huge. Thrusting counterattack improved guard counters, lower stamina. Let's go with the HP. We kind of want to get a Wendy. Level 6. We can buy a Wendy right now, and I can buy a pouch too. Hello, Plushie. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Are you selling something that I would like? Attack powered full HP is like the only thing. This is so awkward because I can't really do anything. I don't want to kill the other trolls because that's like the terrible spot. I guess I gotta do this misbegotten. Kill these bozos. That was satisfying. That activates my balancer relic. That has Knight's Tide damage. I gotta be careful here. I can put something on screen that shows my rating level, yeah. Cool. Oh, hello. Okay, level 7. For rolling attacks, the kata sounds interesting right now. Just to get a stance breaking option. But what do I get rid of? Taking damage? No, we're not getting rid of anything here. It's only white anyway, but like a stance breaking tool would be lovely. Okay, level 7 with the Wending Grace, and we have something to activate my Balancer Relic, and we have some decent amount of damage negation right now, so we're doing okay. Doing okay. And we have purple Flaming Strike. This is not bad. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna get here. Can Tibia Mariner spawn here? There's gonna be a fucking... Oh, it's a Revenant. That's fine. I could... What should I do here? Funny thing is, this is actually one of the bosses that's really weak to a god countering playstyle. Why not do the third one? There we go. Like, it's like I don't want to punish the second one just in case. But I'm just gonna dodge it. Did she just stretch? Saba stretch? We didn't get a Saba stretch emote. I'm just gonna go for it here. Hello, Slashy. How are you? Where are you going? I want a Gradual Flask. Okay, we still got the Wendy in hand. We've got lots of Starlight Shards. I don't need these fucking throwing knives. We have 2 churches. There's a last one on the side. We might do the rooftop boss. I have nice tide damage. Upliftings could be cool. I don't know. Actually, I gotta look out for a less likely to be targeted because we still have Libra. It might be Everdock. Fuck. Okay, we gotta start looking around everywhere for less likely to be targeted. I hope you're doing well, Slashy. Hope things are good. Yuna, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well also. Oh, nice. That's gonna miss. No, don't. He got stuck. That one missed, though. Huge. I'm not gonna have my ult to poise through this. I just whiffed anyway. Do we Starlight Shot here? I think I might. That's not what I wanted to have happen. I wanted to do a god counter though. This is exactly what I'm talking about with the guard countering playstyle. There was no way I didn't block that attack. That actually hit me there. I was dead on. I was straight up dead on. And it just hit me from the side. Like, that was disgusting. Straight up disgusting. Some Deathfire solos, nice. Yeah, we want improved dodging. Fuck the commander standard. Give me that improved dodging. Okay, where are we gonna go? All these bosses are so spread apart. I'm good at my talismans. This kinda sucks a lot. Ugh. How does less likely to be targeted work? It's more likely to target your allies. But in specifically the Libra fight, when he causes a riot... Oh, it's a fucking dragon. Wait, when he causes a riot... it actually allows the summons to fight each other. You can actually make them fight each other either way, but less likely basically makes it, like, guaranteed. Please let it go. Oh, so close. I want to get in front of him because I'm going to get a stance break here. That's such a weird angle. It's fine. We got it. I just wanted to get a stance break, get some headshots with Flaming Strike. That's all I want. Let's go do that again. Maybe I can get a bleed proc too. Stop whiffing! I hate you. Oh, this game fucking sucks, dude. You stupid big dumb dragon. No headshots from me. They made him look so big. Like, why? It is so big for this game. They should have just made this dragon like half the size. There's no reason for this dragon to be as large. And that's just what they did. They made the fucking guy so huge. There's no way this is play tested. Like, this is exactly how we want people to play in this game. We want people to fight bosses like this. This is exactly what. This is exactly how. This is how we envisioned Nightreign. What a fantastic addition. Yeah, we're good. Everything's fine. I didn't complain a single time. We're getting a lot of Wendy's. Of drops. Okay, level 11 is lovely. We don't have the special merchant, but we can get that other grace. We need less likely. We have so many starlight shards right now. If I get less likely, what do I get rid of? Probably that. Alan, hello, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. This is Wendy's, yeah. Lots of Wendy's. Physical attack power sounds wonderful. I am doing not too bad. We're doing some Guardian solo gaming in Deeper Night, and it's kind of a little bit rough. Just doing a little bit of complaining, nothing too crazy, you know. How's the streams been going? What you been up to? I can't interact with this. It's impossible. All that for soporific grease. What boss was here in the lake again? I kind of forget. Did I even go down there? I don't think I did. Let's go find out. Because we did the rooftop boss. I don't want to do the other trolls. And I don't want to do the Zamor Knight. So it seems like... Yeah. Can you do Scholar next? No. Because we're going to be doing this in a specific order. So next is going to be the Duchess? I don't know. Not the Duchess or Iron Knight. I think it's Iron Knight next, then Duchess. Whatever the game has them be ordered in is the order of which we are going to play the characters. We'll do this Madness Troll, then do that boss. Because the circle might end down at the bottom. Bunch of Otome games recently for recent festival. Missing some Nightreign, honestly. Maybe it's time to get back into it. Took a long enough break. I kind of want to go for a stance break here. First. I whiffed. I was going to stance break him. And then go flaming strike his head. He's not even red, so... Not even a big deal. Affinity attack power. Is he selling less likely? Why would you be? I need less likely. Please. I said please. Oh, it's a bell-bearing hunter. That's huge. That is actually huge. What type of grease would you put on my pee-pee? Dragon wound grease. I don't know. It was the first thing that came to mind. Okay. Okay, this is the play. We're gonna god counter him with the hammer. Okay. Good start. Okay, I take it back. We're not gonna god counter him with the hammer. We're just gonna go flaming strike strats and... It's Guardian gaming again? Yeah. Can you please stop doing that attack? He's weak at the piercing damage, so... Thank you. I might get hit here. Good. I would do a holy grease. Make my pee-pee holy. God damn, Kara. What the fuck? You're packing. Not gonna have time to do that there. Can you give me an opening just a little bit longer, please? Should I Starlight Shot here, or should I go for like a bleed proc? Go for a bleed proc. Why not guard counter? The guard counters are so inconsistent. Like I don't know, they just consume so much stamina, and it involves me having to upgrade my shield as well, which I'd rather just spec into damage. And guard countering is so inconsistent against a lot of bosses in this game that I just don't value it as much. Critical hits on a Dragon King's Cragblade is kind of crazy, because I can just spam jumping attacks, get a stance break. But it's not going to do as well against Libra, I want to say. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I've done so many guard countering builds in solo, and it involves me having to go make my shield purple straight away just so I can block longer combos, especially in Deeper Night when everything does so much stamina damage. And like, there's so many bosses that you just can't really guard counter. Like, I was fighting a dragon just then. It was just like, guard countering playstyle just doesn't do anything there. Just doesn't let you guard counter. I'll grab this poison thing. Even though the hammer's been doing me really well, but I want to be able to access multiple status effects. I honestly don't know what to do right now, so we're going to go kill this boss over here. Yeah, like guard counters can be really powerful. I'd probably rather have them in trios. But like even then in trios, it can also be inconsistent because sometimes you're not taking aggro. You know, the teammates are taking your aggro and you have no chance to guard counter. So it's just tough. But like, I think my best chances of winning is just having a consistent build. And I think it's the balance of build, just all health and stuff, and spamming a high damaging attack is the most consistent thing. Because there's so many times that I try to like block something and it doesn't work out. And I was like, if I just dodged instead, that probably would have been better. So I was like, if I'm gonna like just dodge instead, just go physical attack up. So like, I'm just good all the time. I'm like not good just for specific enemies. So yeah. Because obviously we're trying to like win and trying to just be really careful. Okay. Less likely to be targeted, and we didn't get it. We definitely don't want resistances down. Okay, we got level 13, and we have, like, 2 Ending Graces. We're kind of good on this right now. We didn't get, like, the best castle RNG by having trolls and a boss in the basement that I don't want to kill. But, we ended up getting 2 red bosses defeated. So this is not that bad. Probably going to be a level 14 type of day. From a guide video. Hi, hello, Gunmaster. How are you, bud? Can we have salami emote back? No. No stroking meat in my chat. Only I'm allowed to do that. Not contributing much with a guard counter. Yeah, you can get really good relics. Like, you can get a good mixture of, like, health and damage. Because there's that relic perk that has more guard counter damage based on the amount of health that you have. And you can have things like increased maximum HP with guard counter +2. And you can get ridiculous guard counter damage while being super tanky. And that can be really fun, but it's just not as consistent. That I find. I'd probably rather do that in...
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
In trios. It could be fun. What's going on, Shmoney Slayer? How are you? Crud, welcome in. What's good? I'm trying Duchess after 1,000 hours. Was your first time playing Duchess after 1,000 hours? Interesting. How you finding it? I had a feeling. Anti-woman behavior. Only logical conclusion. I don't want to do this. I wanted to save this for the second phase of the Death Bird, but that's fine, I guess. Don't hit me, please. I want to just be able to damage this guy. This guy's so tanky. Let's go uncharged. Yeah, they just have so much poison. It's like attack and poise through everything. They're just like, why? And a Deathbird as well is like another boss that's really hard to guard counter. Damn it. It's got a max pain. I got my ult back already. Huge. Amazing. I can feel free to use Starlight Shards here because I'm going to end up buying a Wending Grace, so... Not that it matters at this point. I'm not even going to use one. Because he's going to... Fuck it, I'll use one, why not? He might do the attack now anyway. He's not. Do I just kill him here with Flaming Strike? Didn't even do the attack. I gotta save my ult, nice. Amazing stuff. 90%, god damn. You're like so unique, Ash. Oh my god. Why are Duchess and Vader so annoying? Yeah, Duchess dodge is very powerful. That's all we can do right now. Level 14, 3 Wendy's, 2 Starlight Shards. We have a way to activate Balancer Relic. I have a shield for some reason. Do I want to hold on to do I want to keep my shield? I don't have less likely to be targeted, so if we get Everdark here, it would be pretty funny if my first Everdark boss in this grind would be Everdark Libra without less likely to be targeted. I wonder if I actually did stumble across it at some point. I'm only gonna pick up resistances. If there's no resistances, then we're not doing anything here. Balance a relic for letting me be aggressive. Appreciate that. Go for the crit now, I wasn't sure. I could try and get a poison and bleed proc, but whatever. We're doing so much damage, probably better to even... we'll do it, why not? I have poison missive, proc poison pretty quickly. Understandable. Completely understandable. That makes a lot of sense. What a fantastic game. I was gonna outspace it, but... I have no idea how that happened. Get off in time, please. Thank you. I got 2 more Starlight Shards, we're good. I'm maybe greedy. Now I gotta get out of that. How long does this phase last, by the way? Is that the worst timing? That's how long it lasts. Should I get another one off then, the critical attack? I lied. I straight up lied. I'm a liar. Anyway. Now, what are the chances that it works this time? Is it because I was like right on top of him when I did it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong there. But I wonder. Okay, cool. We can get off the silly bird. Guardian Estee. Basically, it's kind of boring how like I'm designing half of these characters, but it's just like we're gonna make every character just play like the Wilder. It's like we're gonna do flaming strike stuff. We're gonna do fist spam. We're gonna do critical attack gaming. It's like we're not using the characters like to their max potential in terms of like how they can play unique to the other characters. Because it's like, what's the point of doing this build? We can just do the same build with the Wilder and just be better. So it's like... But, for the sake of winning, I guess. We're doing this. For the sake of winning... I kind of wanted to just use more power stancing builds though. Because it feels like the builds that I've been using the most, like just fist builds, flaming strike, and like, I feel like I want to have a power stancing straight sword build. Is it Iron Eye next? Yeah. Must have been the wind, yeah. The straight up whiffed. So it's like, here's my ult. Dead. Welcome back, Justin. How are you, buddy pal? See, I don't know what to do. Like a power sensing straight sword build here would do really well. And I think I have one, but I don't have one that has health. Should I just play with bows? But like, this expedition's kind of weird for this though. And thing is, like, power sensing, I want to have a bow in my offhand. I could just do bows and then damage up against poisoned enemies, but this boss is so resist to poison. What do we have here? Reduced damage negation after evading, near death, repeated evasions. God damn. Can I be nice to myself, please? And Dormant Fist isn't the best for this boss either. And the katana build isn't even anything that crazy. Let's go, Yuvni. How things, man? Double balances and spam barrage. Because the katana build, I'm like, I want to be able to find, you know, rivers of blood, which is not going to do the best against the dog. Well, this is why I have my dagger build, right? This is what the dagger build is for. So I can find potentially a black knife or whatever the fuck. Do I have damage up against poisoned enemies too with this, or no? No, I don't. At least I have the double skill. Stamina recov. Like, I have physical attack up. Like, my bows are still going to do respectable damage here. I honestly might just rock this build. And then there's, like, heavy attack spam. Unfortunately, there's no tank at all here. I don't have a single, like, damage negation thing. What's this build? This is Dormant Fists and tanking. Honestly, we might run the dagger build. This is RNG heavy though. But like, not that much. How come we don't play modded as much? It's not interested, really. Rather just like play my main account where I can just like, you know, grind my relics and make builds there. That's not really purist. Like, I don't mind playing mods, but like, it just wasn't really this game is not really doing much for me anymore, you know? Like, I'm doing this just to feel something, basically. Because, like, yeah, I can go ahead and fight Mesmer and Nightreign, but, like, I fight Mesmer all the time, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can fight fucking other Dark Souls 3 bosses, but I play Dark Souls 3, like, every fucking, like, twice a month. Like, yeah, I can play the Twin Princess Greatsword, but like, I've played the Twin Princess Greatsword a bunch of times. Like, I don't know. Like, adding new bosses and, like, weapons to the game is, like, cool, but, like, I'd rather, like, have more build creation and stuff. And, you know. But it doesn't feel as fun to build and try and grind relics in the modded version of the game. Also, it's, like, inconvenient to play sometimes, because you have to, like, update it, there'd be more bugs. If you want to play with other people, it's more of an issue. We're gonna rock the hook close for now. It's a good pickup. I should redo those emotes. What's the smile one? The smile one's still good. Maybe you could probably like redo them in the design of the new look. A blood starfists. The Copium. We'll see, they're fine for now. I'll let you know if I want to change them up. See how they all look as a whole. Because I still have, like, the other ones that I've made and stuff, they still, like, look like that too. With that weird, like, cowlick hair. But you did well. Okay, so I don't have. I'm gonna poison proc here. Gotta go to sleep because I started to get drunk. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. Thanks for being here, Juno. I appreciate you. And thanks for working on my emotes too. You're doing a great job. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for trusting me? Of course. Earth Still Dagger is what I wanted. Honestly. This is great. Should I use Howl or Shiburi? Now what sucks is that... Oh, we don't have the gold merchant. I actually don't need to go to a tunnel. We'll see if there's a crystal over here. There isn't one. There's probably one down below. That's fine. Earth Still Dagger Gaming is gonna be great. We honestly might kill this boss right now. We're only depth 3, so... Why did this guy follow me? I kind of want to mark him. Okay, he's getting damaged by him. I should ult. He's probably gonna do golden land right now. Yeah, but I'll still get ult. He actually didn't die to that. So like keeping an eye on him, just in case he tries anything stupid. I can't hit for some reason. Let me hit. We're good. Regalia? Kinda nice. Impaired affinity damage negation. We want that. We want to activate Balancer Relic. We want Balancer Relic activated. Big Chris with the donation. Appreciate you, man. Can we get some dubs from my guy, Big Chris? Okay, we're gonna rotate this way. There's gonna be another couple bosses here. We're gonna get another crystal. And church. And there is the merchant as well. So we can buy a purple stone to make the Earth Still Dagger purple. I kind of want to make my bow purple though, because if I end up finding like... If I find a black knife or a blade of calling, I'm just going to use that instead. And making the Earth Still Dagger purple is kind of useless. So I might hold on to the purple stone or buy it in day 2. Or just not buy one at all and settle. Go around this, pick this up. By the time I come back, my dodges should be here. He thought you were pretty? Me? I mean, it's true, I am. He would not be wrong. Not at all. Renegade with the 5 gifted subs. There's some W's for Renegade with the 5 whole gifted? What the fuck? Out of nowhere. Maybe I shouldn't have bought those. I leveled up and I probably should have spent them on... That's fine. Can we get some love for my guy Renegade Deza? Ebony, Case, Kendrick, Shum. Make sure you're thanking my buddy pal for your gifted sub and enjoy the emotes and your ad-free viewing. Is there another crystal down here or up there? That'd be lovely. Okay, lion is pretty chill. There's no crystal here. I just need one more. I do want to kill that lion because I want to be able to buy a Wendy. Huge. We'll pick up this. I'm not going to kill this. Actually, how much damage am I doing? We're hitting yellow. I should have made this. Go get poison. We're getting pretty lucky with the bosses. Like the fact that we got Erdtree Avatar like right there. We have these two bosses right here. This is pretty chill. We're level 7 already. The first circle hasn't been closed in yet. I should do charge heavy attacks. I want to get a stance break. I didn't get one. I am using a dagger, so it makes sense. I didn't start doing them until later. We want 6 sets of attacks, for sure. We're leveling up. I'm not gonna level up after this boss, though. Come here, buddy. That still caught me. Where Erdsteel Dagger uncharged heavy attack, so good. It procs the successive attacks like in just one heavy. So I get ×3 basically straight away. It's actually so good. There's another one. We don't want fire damage though. Okay. We can't even level up anyway. So we're gonna buy this Wending Grace and we're gonna go up there and buy a purple stone. I don't need that anymore. My damage is really good. Thorny Tear as well is amazing. I'm gonna buy that and that. Charged heavy attack, skill attack power. I don't need none of those. The good thing about this build, I don't need an FP either. Claws take a lot of stamina. It's a decent amount of stamina. Okay, we're gonna go here. Just buy the Wendy. We can't actually buy a purple stone, but I can kill the boss over here. Actually, I'm not gonna buy a Wendy right now. I'll see what he's selling. I might buy the purple stone first, because I can always come back here later. Now we get a less likely. Who are you guys? Oh, I killed the jellyfish. It's fine. Oh, you got the jellyfish shield. Nice. But should I use that? I actually might use that. I kind of want to make this purple right now. I do want to have my my bow to be blue. Because I'm going to use it just like as a secondary option. Like, this is good about this build. This is like, I just leave it on my offhand. Like, when I need a projectile. At least I can do some respectable damage. This is not that bad. Okay, we kind of wasted a lot of time there, but not wasted, but... We're at level 8 anyway. And we have a Wending Grace. I did not pick up the power. I should go do that. Actually, I want to go get this church first because the circle might end down below. Because it's going to come back here. Might do the boss here then. Then go get the power. Is left hand shooting weird? No. I do it a lot. Basically, every single time that I play the Iron Knights with like a hybrid build. So I just play it like this. Melee weapon in the main hand and as like just bow in the left hand. I typically play the poison build, so my bow would only be poison infused. I'm getting easy bosses here. Probably could have just ulted, but whatever. Anyway, thank you again, Renegade, for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate that. Well, gifted subs. It is very kind of you. I might pick up a Starlight Shot and, like, never use it. We have so much time. Circle ended there anyway, cool. So I always go through Rise's chat, even if you're not playing a spell character. He's got 2 affinity damage negation buffs. But we're gonna go grab the power, then kill the boss that's here. I don't know. I should have checked what it is first, but there's nothing else we can do, so we're gonna kill whatever it is. We do wanna have that there. Free loot, pretty much. Ring Knight's paired swords? What about them? Really good weapons. They're pretty hard to use with like their longer animations. But they got a lot of hyper armor and like really solid damage. And they're fun. And they have really good skills too. I want to go up here, because maybe I end up killing the boss. Is that a grafted scion? Draconic Tree Sentinel. Does it graft the scion? My buddy pal is getting cooked. Well, that one would have been better to make purple, wouldn't it, chat? Because I had the golden bow, and it's sacred infused. Maybe I just go through a tunnel afterwards. I could just go through the tunnel in day 2 and hold on to it. If I find a black knife or something, then I don't need to use it. If I do find a black knife, I don't need to. But if I don't, then I can. But I could just infuse the bow, or upgrade the bow. If I do find a black knife, I could break statues, yeah. But I feel like I never get it off a statue, so let's probably just go through a tunnel. Still get money that way anyway. Dark Souls 3 stamina is so bad. Like, compared to Elden Ring, yeah. Wukoil, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if I said that right, but appreciate it, my guy. Saba's a ball, chat. She turned into a ball. Cute little kitty. It's a bagel. The circle's taken forever to close in. Not sure if I could have done much more. She's so cat-like? True. There's a bell-bearing hunter as well. Maybe I should have predicted that because I had a demi-human earlier. Right, this challenge is so free if you have Iron Eye every single game. I missed. So free. Okay, go with this. I should have golden vowed as well. I can golden vow right now. That is not golden vow. He's poisoned. We're good. Now we just melt. Now melting time. I love being greedy. Buddy Pal got cooked. Another boss. Fine by me. What normally spawns here in day 2? Is that a gargoyle? I'm gonna forget. It's Godric. And that's what you deserve. Die, die. Free money, free cooked, free everything. This is like the one run where I didn't really care to get a double boss, but it is what it is, I guess. Critical hits, poison. Sure. I'm using poison. Yeah, we're like kind of gonna be destroying everything now. I want to go through a tunnel still. What I do is wire hander runs. Didn't give the Dark Souls 3 one a fair shot. Still solid. It's not really much reason to use this wire hander in Dark 3 over like the Astor is a great sword, but it's still good. Still gets poking heavy, and poking heavy is great. Fill your soul's talk by powers leveled up after you invested so many hours in Nightreign? My soul talk... What the fuck does that even mean? Typo. Souls like powers leveled up. Maybe I think I've gotten better at the game since playing Nightreign, yeah, I would say. I forgot to go drink my juice. These snails are a problem. We get rid of those. I have striking damage. God damn. We'll go head out this way. So we can fight the DTS. There's a church here as well. Character got some nice dodges. Yeah, he's got a character skill that's basically incredibly broken. I will grab the church. I will. I will, in fact, grab it. Okay, so if you find the black knife, we use the stone on the bow. If we don't, we use the stone on the other Erdsteel dagger. Okay, that's not very cool. That did a lot of fucking damage. Oh, I missed one of the birds. Oh my god. Okay, hold up a second. I have a bow and arrow. I should not have run that way to aggro the birds. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't get the church. It's fine. We should spawn close still, right? Okay. We need to get rid of these birds. I missed the bird. I almost fucking lost my money. Because I want to roll early to avoid... God damn, why are these birds so tanky for? Like, I get that they're part of the tornado event, but like... Oh my god, there's more birds! Why does it make this DLC so brutal? Okay, the birds are down. We're good now. Everything's fine. And he's poisoned as well. Everything is okay. We're good now. Did I miss? How am I missing the mark so many times? We're getting hit hard. Things are getting tankier, chat. This is... definitely depth 3. I gotta be wary of this location next time. Kinda forgot about the birds. But we won though. That merchant is on the edge of the circle. Damn, this is a really bad circle. I didn't want it to end on this side. I wanted it to end on the north side. That's really bad. I honestly could have done Crucible and more. Will I continue with the build walkthroughs? I might do some more eventually. Maybe when like the Tarnished edition drops. We'll see. This is annoying. I don't know what to kill here. Because after I killed that boss there, what am I gonna do? Where am I going? The merchant man. Yeah, I could have done like the tower, but I wanted to come here early. I wish I bought the Wending Grace earlier. Kind of a goofball a little bit. Kind of made a little bit of a boo-boo. Loretta. Hello, Dank Souls. How are you, bud? Thanks for letting me be greedy. Actually, I was gonna die there as well. I should be more careful. My damage is kind of crazy though. Do I have Knight's Tide still? I don't. Looks like I'm gonna have to make this bad boy purple. The golden bow one. So I'm not gonna have a purple bow, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, this is weird. What do I do? I could go north and kill the bosses over here instead of actually going to the temple. Will he continue with build walkthrough? I just answered this question, didn't I? You talk like the build walkthrough is like the Lightning Faith build walkthrough, right? Why not do the castle? Castles are just cringe in solo. Like, if you die, the spawns are so bad. And there's so many enemies everywhere. Like, so many trash mobs all over the place. And this is bad. If you die there, it's just terrible. It's not worth it. If I die out in the open, it's not the worst thing, you know? Motherfucker's more tanky than Loretta. Hello, Mia. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Goodbye, Earth Steel Dagger. Even though this will be good, because we're going to be fighting a Holy Resist boss. Yeah. I want successive attacks. I want the Golden Vow still. So I think we'll get rid of this one. Okay, cool. So we're going to make the bow purple then. I should be buffing here. I don't know. I'm not. Try to remind me to put like a number on my screen to indicate how many points I have right now. Just woke up, doing alright? Hell yeah. I'm not doing too bad myself. We're chilling. Any number? Now put the number of which my current level is at. 67 points. Yeah, this not... Yeah. Sure. I like 22, but 6 is nice. Sure. 2269. Or 67, actually. You're level 15. Not that level. Okay. Let's go... I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do now. Just run to the thing, I guess. Okay, we have a thorny tip. We have that. Is there a merchant around to where I can still go to that one. Go to that merchant, make my bow purple. We're gonna be fighting either Tree Sentinel or Morgott, both of which have resist to holy damage, but it doesn't matter. We'll still be melting them. Not that big of a deal. You're enjoying Nightreign again? It's fine for now. Hasn't been too bad. Hasn't been the worst. It's because I have to like be focused and like locked in. We're in like depth 3 right now, so it can be kind of spooky. Can be a wee bit spooky. But if I lose, I'm not going to be upset about it. Maybe I will be like upset a little bit, but I'll be like, I don't get to play Nightreign, it's fine. We'll move on to another game. Tried PC Bloodborne? I have tried PC Bloodborne, yeah. It runs pretty well. Taking damage, boost damage, negation. Guarding ups poise, my favorite perk in the game. Doesn't get better than that. Have you tried to lock out Diva? No. It just happens naturally. I don't really need to try, you know? Who do you not looking forward to playing in this challenge? Recluse, Guardian, Scholar. Those characters in solo can be a problem. For sure, Z's. I don't even need Starlight Shards, but not holding on to anything else. I forgot Guardian even existed. What a mistake of a character. Did I miss? What the hell am I stuck on? I don't know. I was trying to like, whatever. That didn't really work out, did it? So even with the holy resistance, does make a difference. We're still melting. Now come back here, you stupid, dumb idiots. Oh my god. Well, that was fucking rude. I like the part where they run around. Sure. Solo Rev is easier than Guardian? I'd say so, yeah. Try Deathless Randomizer 2-hour runs. You talk about DRL? Yeah, I did do DRL, yeah. I was like randomly attempted it. And then I didn't even like really start trying until like the later seeds. And I wish I did start trying earlier. Cause like I just got into it. It's like I did one practice game. I was like, okay, I kind of got the gist of this. Then I went into a game. I came 34th, which 32 was to qualify. Kind of sad. Yeah, I didn't lock in until like the last few seeds when I was like, oh, I actually need to get like 70s to actually make it. I thought I could just like just play chill and get 60s and qualify, but no. Next season I'll go try better. I'll try harder for sure, because I didn't know it was even a thing until like it started, and I was like watching Aggie and he was like, have you played this yet? I'm like, nah. It's like, what the fuck is this? He's like, you should go do it. I'm like, sure. So yeah, shout out to Aggie. I'll see you, Sylvie. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Still no Everdark bosses. If there was going to be a time to fight an Everdark boss, this would be the run. My damage is going to be really, really good. Missed the mark on one of them. God damn. Yeah, I kind of underestimated everybody and how well they were doing the DRL. I was like, okay, everyone's probably just going to randomly die by playing aggressively. I kind of, yeah, didn't expect everyone to be as good as they were, honestly. Like, I knew it was like a bunch of like, really good players, but like I never knew there was going to be that many good players. That's what I was saying. Maybe because like I'm just not familiar with like the French scene, because like it's more of like a French run challenge and stuff. Yeah, because like I just don't know any of them. So like I'm looking at these names, I'm like, I don't know any of these guys. But they can go hard. And I don't do bingo either, so I don't really know anybody in like the challenge run community. Because like I don't do any of that stuff. We're at 2,600. Lovely. We're not even fucking close. Bingo, me, you won't. Sure. Nixon said he made a plugin or some shit like that for like to keep track of your score or something. I don't know what the fuck that is, but we're just gonna do good old text. White text on screen works every single time. $2,600. Okay, next character. We got the Duchess. Get Iron Eye and Duchess back to back. That's so great. What's my build? Balancer, strength. I have dormant curve swords. I don't like this shit. I don't want this curve swords nonsense. But I do want the iframe skill. I have 2 iframes that have dormant curve swords. It's funny. That one of the physical attack up I kind of want to keep. That one of the partial HP restoration kind of is gonna. That one's gonna kind of stay as well. Right? Partial HP increased maximum HP. It's a bit too good. I have a iframe with dormant fists. Aw. That would be good. No sparkles. I'm not that quirky. I'm just a basic ass bitch. I'm just so generic and boring and dumb, and I'm like, just not interesting. What the hell am I doing? I don't want to run curve swords. But like, I wouldn't mind running curve swords at the same time. Do you know what I need instead, chat? Like, the defeating enemies is nice, but I feel like I'd rather have the Kiliga relic here. If I'm gonna be honest. No, I'm saying, chat. See you, Drizzy. Thank you for being here. This is like less damage for me. Cause... yeah. Did I rename this to A? Because I'm gonna get rid of my... yeah, but I have Chilling Mist, which is great, and I have Invis, which is also great. I don't know, dude. We might just try this. Fuck around and find out. Because I have this Strength Relic, don't I? Reduces Mind. Let's go give it a spin. Anyway, have a wonderful night, Drizzy. I appreciate you being here, and thank you again for the gifted subs. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. Well, that's not really the time to go use the frost thing, isn't it? But I can still benefit of it, just unfortunately. If I get procced for the frost in the fight, I get to turn invisible. That's cool. Carpium, we find myself a magma worm, magma sword, I guess. I suppose. Let's go figure it out. Chat, I'm getting bored. How close are we to depth 4? Is you only need 1,000 points to get to depth 4, right? They need like 2,000 and stuff and shit and whatever the fuck. Play Donkey Kong? Banana. Surely the dormant power works this time. Surely it does. Honestly, don't even know what I want. I'm getting this map again. That is less than ideal. That is the very, very big not ideal at all. Omega not ideal. Okay, you make me invisible! Where the hell did you come from? Now they don't even want to attack me. Now they all want to attack me at once. That makes perfect sense. Thank you, video game, for being like, hey, look, we're gonna design it to where only you get attacked one at a time and you don't get ganked in solo play. Hook claws is a good pickup. It's a very good pickup, in fact. Might make those bad boys purple. Kaliga Relic already putting in work. Huge. Curve swords. Okay. What do you have? Attack powered full HP. I'll grab that. Wraith Calling Bell could be interesting, I guess. Grab those two. Is there a... There's no crystal over there. Why not? Look at this church. Okay, so this claw might save the run. Maybe. It might. But it might not. But it could. Give me a crystal right here as well. Nice. Dagger chain. No, I don't like the dagger restage perk. Because the restage is actually less damage than regular restage. And it also overwrites it as well. And like you have to do it by using a dagger. Which is just pretty mid damage. Like. So you better off just using like a higher damaging weapon. And just restage regularly. It's like normal restage stuff. Okay. That is a moose. It takes a long time to get there. Like, the chance of actually even getting to the final light attack is just like, I don't know. If you have it in combination with something decent, then sure. So we have one crystal. Surely there's going to be one over here. There is. It's a hippo. We can kill hippo. It's not red either. Did that restage save me there? I'd very much like a blade proc right about now. Thank you very much. Any chances that I do get a frost proc here? Okay. Magic attack power. Let's go to the FP, I guess. Do I go to a tunnel? I think I do. Wish I had something to stand spray quickly, because I can go invisible. No crystal there either. I gotta come back out this way so I can go to the merchant. Level 4. It's gonna be like a level 6 type of fucking day. But if I end up getting a Wending Grace and a purple claws, then I'm gonna be okay here. Until we get fucking... what's his face? Oh, this is not good. Please proc frost. Thank you. Trying to like go invisible here. Oh my god. That was so close. I should have just killed them, but I was like, I have invisibility. Here, Smelter Demon would be not ideal. But that is okay. We have options though. If we find another curve sword that's blue, we can power stance them against them, which should be fine. Actually, even the claws will still do okay. We're not gonna level up. We're gonna go get this, that's, and that's. They're actually selling a slicer. I don't. I think we just do that, chat. I think we just do slicer gaming. Right? Yeah. There's, yeah, the slicer gaming all the way. That's the play. Purple slicer is the play. We just haul for a stomp and slicer spam. That is that. We're at level 4 right now, but that's not even a big deal. I don't even care. Genuinely do not care. I actually want to see what this boss is down here, though. Some more. I only have like one magic attack power buff, and like I have no slicer increases. I have like decreased mind as well. But like this is probably still the best play. Because she still has decent intelligence and slicer just does ridiculous damage. I got a stance break before I got a frost proc. There it is. Do I get the resistances? I want damage. I want damage. See you, Wes. Thank you for stopping by, man. Have a nice night, my friend. Why is the word butt fucked coming up as a flag? Her strength relic comparable to the what? What is her strength comparable to with the relic? Oh, per the Guardian. It's not that much strength. This is gonna be not even level 6. Let's just somehow kill a boss quickly here. Eritrea Avatar would be a fucking amazing kill. Hopefully the circle ends close. Either it doesn't... Yeah. Eritrea Avatar would be top tier kill if we manage to get it. Hopefully this doesn't golden land spam. Oh, perfect. We got it. We just need to not die. Basically. Because we can get a frost proc here.
Very good.
I can buy some Starlight Shards. I wonder if there's a Sorcerer's Rise around. We are gonna run out of FP. Never mind, chat. I take it back. And now he's golden landing anyway. Hello, Alice. How are you? So having the strength relic right now is kind of fucking me over. So I wonder if I even do this, but like, the strength relic just gives me options. Just gives me more options. We are so back. It was kind of a weird scuffed start, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I thought that was the last one. I really thought that was the last one. I only got 2. Oh, well that changes things. That's a little bit awkward. I thought we got a second one from somewhere. Did I really not pick up a... Oh, I actually missed it. I didn't actually pick it up. I saw it and I didn't pick it up. Is there a rise here? Where the fuck is there a rise in this map? It better not... Oh, it's not over there. Already went down that way. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. Now let's get the church in day 2. Doesn't even matter. Honestly, spamming family heads wouldn't even be the worst play, but pretty expensive though. It is. We made the right play. We can't actually... I mean, honestly, we might family heads these guys. We can just striking damage anyway. I love how slow flails are. I love that so much. Think 400 enough? 400 hours enough for god rolls? God, this stupid weapon is so slow. Flails are the worst things of all time. They really are. Who does that? Why are you even allowed to just instantly pop off before you even spawn in? I should be allowed to get a free hit off. Like everybody else. Yeah, you can find a couple of god rolls at 400, but I wouldn't be finding many, honestly. Like, I have, like, 1,000 more hours. Can you proc Frost against this guy? I think you can, right? What the fuck am I doing? Why do I just expect him, like, not... Okay, I need to fucking focus up. Save my FP. when my restage comes back so I can actually restage. Everything is okay. I have the crit FP shit. Nice. What are they knocking on my window for? Trying to get my cat's attention. They're like knocking. Blood loss. We don't care about that. I guess I'll go with the rain stars. That's fine. See, actually, having this strength relic here is just fucking me over because I'm just getting less. There's less mind. It's by a decent amount as well. I could be using like twice as many slicers here. But at least I get a bit more FP or HP and more damage than my other weapons, I guess. Okay, where the hell is there another crystal? These are the worst crystal spawns I've ever seen in my life. I'll see you, Marble. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Really? A dog? Why couldn't it be like a tree sentinel or something? Have to run towards more challenging bosses now. That can give me some decent rewards. Yeah, the dog is everywhere. Stamina recov ain't bad. Might as well kill the one enemy that's here. I'm not gonna do too much. Okay, grab the crystal and... Damn, this is so bad. I really wish I picked up that fucking one crystal because I would have got the power then. It's fine. Where the hell even is that crystal? Getting banned? I don't think you're gonna get banned at all now. This one up here. There is a boss on this side too. Is that the one further down? Perfumer's Talisman, my favorite. What do you want? What the fuck do they want? Deathbird. Jeez, man. So fucking annoying, knocking on my door and shit like that. Asking for Saba. Leave the fuck alone. Get your own cat. She's chilling with me. She wants to leave, she can leave. Anyway, Hello, Chocker, how are you? Beat DS1 for the first time and summoned the best husband Solaire. Good job. You kept them alive, huh? Good shit. Who are you? I kind of want these Raptor Talons, because... yeah, I forgot that I actually have Dormant Curve Swords. Okay, we have the power now. So that's great. We still have a Wending Grace. I don't know why I have this Wraith Calling Bell. I'll keep this Bolt Crab for now. Couple of Starlight Shards. That'll be nice for the boss. And we have Raptor Talons as a secondary option. We can kill this flower, I guess. There is that... that's a donkey, right? Over there. I could kill this boss, see where the circle ends up. Okay, the circle already made up its mind. Do I want to kill... for some reason I thought I had a Hall for a stomp. I don't know why. I guess I'm committing... of course I survived with one hit. How many hours have in Nightreign? About 1,500. What's going on, Sarah? How are you? What would I be doing if my curve swords didn't work, by the way? I need to make a different Duchess build. I don't know what the fuck to do here. Saba, what do you recommend? What do you recommend, Saba? Lightning. Might just do a couple bosses and just leave. It's always this fucking bozo. Stupid storm attack is so fucking ass. Stalling King. Why would you do that one first? Is the shop still only 50 pots? Yeah. I love an instant startup whirlwind attack. It's so cool. Hello, Missing Truth. How are you? Yeah, I don't think we'd run the strength relic here, but like it's good just in case I don't find anything, you know? Because in a situation like this, we got like lucky with the slicer, but we're not optimizing the slicer at all. Maybe I get rid of that relic. Maybe I run something different. I didn't lead off with the fucking Chilling Mist the first time. Like, I'll do it this time. I'm dying here. Had my slicer build, my slicer damage would be insane. Explains my cool skills? Maybe, yeah. I mean, I have like almost 5,000 hours in Elden Ring as well. Like, so that, you know, helps explain things. And then I have like thousands of hours across all the other Souls games too. Which that also helps. Oh my god. I have missed like 1,000 attacks with this flail. Okay. Probably didn't come through, we don't have enough time for another boss, but that is okay. Rose's axe could be interesting, I guess. Whatever. No idea. Well, I did my job. Good enough. Gonna be level 15. In OG Elden Ring, does raising dexterity increase spellcasting speed? Yes. It does in this game and in Elden Ring. Both Elden Ring games have dex speed. Or dex boost casting speed. I guess I gotta kill this lobster down here, I guess. God damn. What's the fucking point of you doing all that shit? Resistance is up. I think I heard this 7% damage. Can't be afraid to use a Starlight Shot against this day 2 boss here because we can buy some more afterwards, and we're gonna have a comfortable amount of money afterwards too, so should be okay. Let's go kill some more trash mobs. That's spellcasting speed and magic attack power. Actually was. Resistance is down there, but I picked up a resistance is up. It's a counter. We actually might get rid of this chilling mist. But who can we get here in day 2? Actually, no, I want this. Fuck. I kind of want the spell casting speed and the magic. We might get rid of this magic attack power. Sacrifice 9% damage. Because just in case it's dance, I want to be able to turn invisible on a frost proc. And the frost would still be nice, because I still get damage up against frostbitten enemies. It's draconic. That's still fine. Sub, what the fuck are you doing? Bro. Magic attack power and sacred order. Whatever. Maybe could have go to the raptor talents for that one. Doesn't matter, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I gotta go pee after this game. Which character's next? It's Revenant, right? Yeah, I think it's Revenant. Got Revenant, then Recluse. Is it? I forget it. No, it's Raider. It's Raider next. Who was that? Throwing shit at me. They always attack you when you're turned away. Okay, so, God damn that damage. Not even optimized slicer as well. He ran away just above. Okay, what the hell are you doing that for? Please come back. Where does it give up? Poor guy. What do I want? Do I want Glint Blades? Do I want Affinity Damage Negation? Get some Glint Blades. Feel like a slow poke sometimes. Don't have enough reaction. You'll get there. Sometimes it's just confidence. Maybe you keep playing like the game solo, then might build up more confidence in knowing the boss's movesets and stuff. That'll definitely help. I guess let's go with this. Ever make more videos on non-FromSoft Souls games? Yeah, when like Lords of the Fallen 2 comes out, make some more content on that. Black Goggles weaker to magic? That is correct. Still no Everdark boss. Having casting speed with fucking the slicer is so nice. Oh, come back. I don't have my headphones on, I can't hear anything. Am I running the wrong way? I'm running the wrong way. Thanks to Dutch's passive, we got there in time. Amazing stuff. Which Dutch's passive just worked on everybody. That's how you go with the Glint Blades. Yeah, that was much. You missed the head. I was close to getting a stance break there. If my first Glint Blades hadn't missed the head, they probably would have gotten a stance break. Why are they so... What did I do wrong? Whatever. I'm sure I went for a blade proc or something. Probably not. GG. Just haven't died to an end of day boss yet. That might change soon. Very soon. $2,800. We have to update the number. We're now at 2,800, chat, not 26. Because we worked our way up. So we should be the raider now. Can we go to the bathroom? I'll be back. I have returned. Did you guys miss me? I'm back. Bum-ass dragon running away the entire time? Yeah, that's typically how that fight goes. Okay, Saber is gone, so we're hiding the camera. Bye-bye, Saber cam. Okay, cool. Did I wash my hands? Yes, I washed my hands. The bathroom is literally 2 feet away. I don't even have to take 2 steps after I leave the room. It's like, boom, boom, it's right there. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing now? What the hell is my build? It's probably a fist build if I had to guess. Taking attacks, red balancer, HP, fists. Works every time. Let's go do a Deep of Night run. You're gone so long. Thank you for coming back. I'm sorry. I know you missed me. Hey, this is my first time fighting Gaping Jaw. Wow. Casual. Thank you for the follow. It's my first Gaping Jaw expedition. Dude, Dreglord, fuck off. Hell no. Under no circumstance are we doing that. We are going to be doing this and hope that we don't get an Ancient Dragon, which we're probably going to get Ancient Dragon. Then never stands break him and never get a critical attack. Hopefully find like a decent like skill to spam maybe. We'll see. Hey, we didn't have the new map this time. Never happens. I mean, the fact that we did get the new map for, you know, Duchess and Iron Knife. We are going to get the new map. I'd like for it to be for my best characters. That is for certain. It peaked at 38 degrees where I'm at. Celsius? That's kind of cooked. Am I sick of Nightreign? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, 38 Celsius is kind of fucked up. I'll hold on to this dog shit flail to have a bleed option. Successive attacks. Wow. Blessings boon is pretty cool too. Okay, so we're not doing that, that's for sure. What boss is here? It's a red hippo. I'd probably want to kill the boss down here first, then might come back for this hippo. Where are the churches at? At the bottom on the left side. Kill this bozo first. I would like that blood flame blade. Watch this shit. Lightning strike. I was like, I'm gonna use my iframe restage. I'm like, I'm playing the Raider. I honestly thought that lightning strike was gonna stagger them. Lightning strike sucks giant fucking pee-pee balls. What the fuck is this spawn? Okay, now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed. Fuck you. Get a charged heavy attack. Oh my goodness. Did I hit the guy up at top? Okay, Spiked Kestis, the worst one to get. The single worst fist weapon to get. Amazing. Actually, I don't need the... Okay, well, you know what, chat? We do have Blood Flame Blade. And we have a Spiked Kestis. If we get a Star Fist, this would be so fucking banging. Worse than regular Kestis? Not worse than the regular Kestis. But in terms of, like, out of a dormant power drop, being that you can't get the regular Kestis from a dormant power, kind of the worst one, being that it's, like, the worst stance-breaking tool. But it's not the worst, it's, like, not the worst stance-breaking tool overall. Like, it's still a fist weapon that could do okay. It just gets that 1-2 punch. Both one-handed and two-handed. Death Ride Bird, not ideal. Show me that this is actually... No, that's a red main camp. Why would it be a chariot camp? That'd be too convenient. Fuck. I was like, I have Blood Flame Blade and a Spiked Kestis. I can probably fuck up any boss. Except for that one. Not ideal. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, here's my play. Here's my strat. My strat is to get these two churches. Rotate this way. If it's some fuck shit, we cut back in and kill this troll with the Blood Flame Blade Kestis. I don't want you no more. It looks like the circle's in a terrible location, so we're gonna have to go... Why can you ride so fast? I don't care that you have a horse. It makes no sense. I'll see you, no Tisu. Thanks for being here, buddy. Have yourself a wonderful sleep. Hello, Prada. Welcome in. It's gonna be a game, chat. This is gonna be a game. Would I even have time to do this? Might, I should, maybe. Like, he's really weak to bleed. And we're gonna get Valiant Gargoyles day one and stuff, and this is gonna be, like, not good because they're, like, immune to status effects, and that's not very cool. Yeah, this is not the correct play. The circle just ended in a... just not where I wanted it to. Okay, what's the good news? Good news is that we have a weapon that I could viably use. And that's... we have two churches. That's the good news so far. Okay, this guy's not red. That's huge. Really, really huge. Give me a stance break. Amazing. I kind of didn't want the critical hit. I kind of didn't want it. I shouldn't have been next to his head then. Damage negation at full HP. It's great, but we're at depth 3. We're probably gonna survive a hit anyway. Maybe, probably not. It's fine. I'd rather have successive attacks and be able to trade out with successive and use my character skill. It's whatever. Okay, this is not bad. We're doing okay here. All of a sudden, this is not bad again. I still want to save my purple stone just in case I do find a ball or a star fist. I mean, either way, hitting the fucking gaping jaw with a fist weapon kind of sucks still. And he's like super resistant to bleed. Like, out of all the expeditions, taking a blood flame blade Kestis, this was like not the one. We have banished knights though. That's pretty cool. Do I make the Kestis purple anyway? No, because we can kill these banished knights and maybe there's a chance. We'll come back for that guy. Just want to see what it was. But that's good though. Red bell-bearing hunter is good. That is in fact what we want. I think we can dagger crit here. Okay. All of you chill out for a second. Let me go do my blood flame blading. Where did that guy even come from? My stupid totem blocked everything. Oh my god, why are banished knights like this? Not a big deal, everything's fine. Another successive attacks. Do I rotate north? What boss is up top? I kind of want to see what boss is up top. I can't see. I couldn't see. Is there a merchant? We're going back. The circle's gonna close in soon. It's gonna end at the top corner. We don't have time for the tree sentinel. I need to get a Wending Grace. Fuck, I didn't get a Wending Grace. Where's the merchant? Okay, we can kill this boss and go to the merchant up there. Fuck that thing. This is kind of scuffed. I definitely need to get a Wendy though. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. We're gonna blade proc here again. Just gonna try and buff again. Okay, we're not. I don't think we can level up anywhere. Resistances, sure. Circle should end the top corner. We'll go get the church or the Wending Grace up here. See what else he's selling. Maybe the merchant's selling iron balls. Who knows? Maybe he is. Just in case he might be. Look at these guys. Just want the Wendy, though. Hello, Erms. How are you, buddy? We're kind of, you know, like trying to be locked in here and stuff. Trying to not fuck up and die. That'd be pretty cool and amazing. I'm Star Guardian Chloe. Thank you for the follow. Where am I going? Wait, is the merchant to the side here? Is the merchant on the side in this one, or is he at the front? My bearings are all mixed up. I think he's on the side. He's here, right? He's here. Quick, Wendy me. Good enough. Let's go. Maybe we can kill one boss. If it was a bit faster there, maybe we could have. Okay, it doesn't seem to be like the most amazing situation, but we're fine. We are okay here. I'm scared to edit relics because you think it'd be banned. No. I'm not scared about that at all. If I'm going to edit relics, I'm just going to do it on my seamless save file. Why is my blood flame blade not equipped? Stance break? No. I don't have... It's fine here. She keeps backing up and it's like... I like how she can hit me, but I can't fucking hit her. I like that a lot. Look how far we backed up. How did this even happen? I know I passed up on the iron balls, but... Oh my god. Everything's fine. I almost died there. I hate you. Those guys walked over the grace and it didn't activate. I didn't have any damage negation in full, do I? I have Blessing's Boon. Oh, but I want to use Blood Flame Blade. As I thought, it is Valiant Gargoyle, so maybe I should have picked up the Iron Balls, but I was like, it's Fire Iron Balls, and like, Fire is just not going to be that good against Gaping Jaw. Hello, Zep. How are you, buddy? You can die first. That's fine. We're still doing striking damage here. It's not gonna be doing that much because it's the bleed weapon. That's not a big deal though. I could honestly still use Blood Flame Blade because it still gives you a little bit of fire life damage. Like, I don't know, maybe just use Blessing's Boon instead. Right? Yeah. Where's Blessing's Boon instead? I mean, I could do both. Fuck it, why not? If I can, might as well. Maybe I could have switched. I mean, after the next dance break, I might switch to the dagger to get the crit, because the dagger gets 130 crit. It's gonna use this actually. Did he just miss? How did you miss? Right, Blood Flame Blade's still active. I'll still use it. Wait for it to wear off. Come back here, please. I'm not gonna fight you in the storm. Aha, you hit me this time. Good. Good. Stance break here? No. It's literally one more. Was a dagger actually gonna get more crit damage? If it kills, it would've. No, it's about the same. It's only a white dagger, and has an E scaling in strength. Probably wasn't gonna be. Critical hits inflict blood loss. Doesn't really matter. Because I have Blood Flame Blade. But that means I probably didn't need to use Blood Flame Blade anymore. I probably could have kept that. But Blood Flame Blade is better though. Loretta. We're gonna do Loretta here. Considered editing relics. Yeah, I'll probably do edit relics at some point. Because, like, there's no reason for me to play this game anymore. I don't really care. Outside of doing this. So, I'll probably just do it on my seamless save. And just go do some solo runs. There's, like, a bunch of builds that I did want to make. Probably, like, definitely want to make a, Dragon Communion build with the Revenant. I just want to see what an optimized Dragon Communion build looks like. It probably still sucks. I want to see what an optimized Power Stancing Spear build looks like. Maybe like a Braggart's Raw build or some shit like that. A Stone Digger build. There's like a bunch of like weird, unique ones. I, honest to God, I don't know why I thought I had Hyper Armor on any of those heavy attacks. Like, I was going to trade out with some Hyper Armor. I don't get some with a fist. That doesn't actually happen. I did it like 3 times in a row. Like, if it didn't work the first 2 times, I'm fucking paying attention. It's fine. Thankfully, the spawns here are not that bad. Oh my God. Don't jump backwards. That's second phase territory. Just keep jumping backwards next to the cliff. You might as well. I can from software just make a like regular terrain, not stuff that's like incredibly hilly and rocky all the time. What had a good old flat ground, you know? Good old flat ground. Doing tickle damage? That's fine. It's not a big deal. Don't get that off on time. That kind of sucks. Well, we have a gradual flask and we have face tank at that. That's not that far away as well. Attack pod, full HP, sure. Though I don't have like a consistent way of getting there. It kind of fucks up everything actually. I kind of wanted to go rotate towards that church and get this boss, and that kind of ruins my plans like a lot. That's fine though. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. We haven't done the basement boss or the rooftop boss, and there is a red bell-bearing hunter in the basement, so that's going to be a lot of money anyway, so that's not a big deal. And either way, if the circle ends up top or down below, we still benefit because we have plenty of bosses to clear. So, I am actually okay with this. Why haven't you done so already? What, for like cheated relics? I just haven't felt the need to. Like, I just been taking a break off Nightreign because it's been so like, bleh, to play it, and I was like, I'm not trying to do none of that. Where the hell am I? How the fuck did I get here? Raider alters ultimate Killiger raiding counter? Pretty much, yeah. flat ground has no personality. You heard it here first. Mia said that if you're flat, you have no personality. That's what Mia said. I didn't say that. I think flat can have lots of personality too. Okay, 11. What was this merchant selling? They make flat grounds and tournaments of poison swamps. Yeah, true. Actually true. It's like, yeah, no. It's not good enough. Let's go kill the bell-bearing hunter. Flat grounds only exist when it's a swamp. Can you do the shield slam, please? Thank you. Stop playing Nightreign when Duskblood comes out? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I'll still come back to it and play it, you know? I still played fucking all the other Souls games. That was a bit of a mistake. But now I got a big damage boost, so not a big deal. Probably gonna be Ancient Dragon. I always appreciate how the Bell-bearing Hunter takes a long time to stand up from a critical hit to allow you to like heal and shit. Unlike, you know, Crucible Knights, like pop off as soon as they stand up. Can't believe he repeated exactly what I said without altering a single word. I can't believe you. Just gonna one-hand this, because I'm gonna stance break right here, because I'm gonna go Blood Flame Blade as soon as he stands up. I should have time. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Amazing. Amazing. I was not sprinting fast enough, it seems. Parry his ass? Nah, I'm getting... Look at my damage my critical hits. So when I'm parrying him. Damage of the crits are mid, and either way it's fucking fist parry too. It's gonna be awful. Sure, I'll take a Wending Grace. That's a fine circle. We have 5 flasks, and we can go rotate down there. That was a deathbed, wasn't it? I kind of want to go kill. I might as well grab the fucking mottled necklace. I'm gonna kill this lion just in case he does drop me a Starfist or balls, because I'd like to have that. Although we're probably not gonna have time to do the Deathbird and do the Tree Sentinel now. For just one. Unless the circle ends like right on top of the Deathbird. It depends what I get here, because my damage still sucks. I still have a blue weapon. If this guy drops me a Starfist, this might change things. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Actually, it might end in the lake. Should I... But then again, these bosses aren't going to drop me blue stuff anymore. So I actually might just make this purple right now. Because I'm not going to get a Starfist or a balls anymore. I mean, I could kill some Banished Knights, but I'm not going to. Nice. If you play online in trios, most likely you won't get banned with edited relics. No. People play with edited relics all the time and like nothing happens. From Software don't like ban anything. As long as you don't like open up your cheat engine or use mods while online, then it's whatever. But like if you have like just edited relics after, you know, going offline to do it first and then switching back online. I honestly wasn't not expecting that to hit me. I got hit by that earlier too. I don't know why. Look at that gradual flask there, holy shit. Common gradual flask W. Yeah, that's like the worst one to get. A veteran's prosthesis is the worst one to get. Because, we're fighting the guy that's very resistant to lightning. And you're probably going to get Ancient Dragon, who's also very resistant to lightning. I have skill FP. Why do I still have this dagger? I don't really have much for like damage boosting purposes except for this. Okay. Well, this guy's still wicked to striking damage. Hopefully the circle will answer. Let's go alt. Actually, I should have saved that for the transition. He was probably gonna stance break though. Now he stance broke him in the fucking thing. Oh my god. Actually, we're good. We're good. It's fine. I don't know why I roll that so early for. Actually, didn't get a damage boost there. I actually had so much more time than I thought. And the circle did end right here anyway. But now I have nothing to do. Oh, charge attack's nice. Already at level 15. Like, we got stuff. We got stuff. We have 2 ending graces. We have the capabilities to stay alive. So, it's not going to be the most amazing damage of all time, but at least we're going to be alive. I could try and get a critical attack with this, because, you know, 140 crit, but it's, you know, whatever. I have a strength character. That is better. I kind of want that just to get a critical attack off. But it's not purple though. Because if I get a stance break, what the hell am I gonna get a crit with? If I get an Ancient Dragon, I guess I could just use this to get the crit. I wouldn't have to switch because I have a Blood Flame Blade anyway. Yeah. Not even a big deal. Well, we have damage negation stuff. Successive. Like, this is like the most damage negation I ever had. And that's on somebody like the Raider too. We'll see if I get as lucky and find damage negation stuff for the next 2 characters, which are going to be Revenant and Recluse. Which that's going to be really fun. Dragon in the water. Yeah, Ancient Dragon in the water. And then we're gonna get... which I'm not gonna bother spamming charged heavy attacks because... I mean, I still could because I have the charged heavy attack buff that I picked up. But I'm not gonna get a stance break though. Okay, we're gonna use my fucking ult here. Bro, like, this... Before the actual boss is, like, actually harder than the boss sometimes. I swear to God. Because, like, they all aggro at once, and... It's cool, let's chill, everything's fine. Explaining the balancer event seems like the internet is confused on it. The balancer event, basically it teleports you and your team to random points of interest, of which the entire like point of interest start like fighting each other. For the sake of it being balanced, it removes your flasks, but every single balancer that you kill in that particular expedition or in that point of interest is going to give you a flask back. When all the balancers are defeated, you gain the power, which is the chances of you getting revived. It's like a 20% chance or something like that. Yeah, and if you do kill the balancers in that point of interest, then the point of interest becomes easier to clear out. The enemies get like less health and do less damage or whatever. Okay. So yeah, let's go Blood Flame Blade again. You missed me. How did you miss? I don't know why I don't dodge that attack for. Nice fat blade proc again. I can't see what's happening. Blood Flame Blade again. Go use the gradual flask. I should gradual flask before he attacked me. He keeps missing me. Oh my god. I'm mistiming all my heals. I want to be able to like gradual flask. Whatever. So R1 spam, see if I can get a bleed proc faster. Cool. Yeah, that's good enough. More damage negation. I did find an iron balls, but I passed up on it. Because those like fired iron balls. And the other option was like more flask restoration. I was like, yeah, I'll grab that. It's not a big deal. These casters are putting in some work anyway because of the bleed. Okay, more damage negation, I guess. Sure. Three of the Exalted Flesh. We're just going to spam those throughout the fight for more damage. That'll be my source of damage. Fortisax is a base game boss? Yes. We talk about Senesax. Senesax, he kind of sucks, yeah. Still no Everdock. Looks the same. I mean, Fortisax is like dark. We're talking about Landsax. Fortisax is the black one. Let's go hit him with this bad boy. Probably could have cancelled that. I forgot to hit the Exalted Flesh. Forgot to Blood Flame Blade again. Just gotta do it now. I was not expecting that to hit me. GG. Another day, another dub. We made it to 3,000, 30,000, 3,000. Good job. Wait, is that depth 4? Or do I have to get another 1,000 points for depth 4? I kind of forget. Hello, Grant. How are you, bud? Glint Blade Sorcery, Glint Blade Phalanx, and then Blood Loss increases attack power? That's a God roll Glint Blade fucking Phalanx. Too bad Glint Blade Phalanx kind of sucks. But like, whatever, dude. Got a God roll for a dog shit spell. Nice. Fire attack up and mine. Do I use my fire? I use the Revenant with the Frenzied Flame. Okay, you do need 2,000 for depth 4, yeah. I kind of forget. Kind of forget. You seem sad? I'm just chilling. I mean, it's bored playing this game, honestly. You get Kaliga raid more than anyone else. Yeah, I didn't even get the Kaliga raid to like actually spawn in a single time. That entire expedition. I don't think it even went down after I picked it up. Didn't even turn invisible. Didn't notice at least. Character selection, Revenant time. Okay, cool. What's my Revenant build? Strength Relic, Affinity. Actually, I wanted to switch this out. I wanted to change this up, and I wanted to actually have Beast Claw. I want to start off with the Beast Claw. Power up alongside family. Well, it's gonna have to be that. It's can't be anything else. Yeah. We're getting rid of the Dormant Fists. Because what we're gonna be doing instead is what? I've improved the vigor, partial HP. I think we just pick up any weapon that we can find and use that. I want to have a dormant power though. Do I have any strength relic with like a dormant power or something? Because I want to be able to find like purple weapons and not purple seals. Because I can just upgrade my Beast Claw. Strength. I want to have one with a dormant power. Dormant power staves. Wow. Dormant halberds. Yeah, now we're cooked. We're cooked. Unless I sacrifice health. I can't sacrifice any of this shit. What dormant power wouldn't I mind that's strength? I mean, it's basically... I need to have something quick. And that's also strength. Which is basically fists. Or like hammers. Like fists are just better because they're fast. And you can get bleed options. Well, you can get bleed hammers too. You can get Spice Club and Morningstar. The reduced faith would affect Beast Claw damage, but it's like by 5%. It's not even a big deal. Great hammers actually isn't too bad either. Because great hammers aren't that slow. And its light attack spamming is not that bad. Do I have a decent great hammer? I have a great hammer with partial HP, so I could sacrifice the health. And rock that instead. I'm sacrificing partial HP plus 2 and increased maximum HP for the Dolmen Great Hammers. Is that worth it? Predictions for Summerfest? I have none, honestly. Do I run the Dormant Great Hammers? The thing is, the good thing about this is that I don't have anything like taking damage causes madness buildup or rot buildup below max HP. Which is cool. I might go rock this. Sacrifice the 5% damage and like the worst partial HP. I kind of want a Great Hammer. Yeah. Because it doesn't matter what Great Hammer we find, we should be okay. There's holy options, there's fire options. And I think that's it. There's holy and fire options. And if we get a holy one, that'd be fantastic. If we also get Everdark, there might be a problem. This is the build, right? Dolmen Great Hammers. Yeah. Okay. Revenant Gaming, yeah. Hello, Free, how are you? My day's been okay. I've been doing some video gaming. It's been pretty chill. Lots of solo runs, mainly depth 3 stuff today. We're not going to get to depth 4 today. We're still some ways off. This is probably going to be the last run today either way. I'm probably not going to win. If it's Everdark. Unless we get like good damage negation stuff. Have another chalice that works better? Nah, because I want to be able to have the red balancer and the auger relic. So this is the best I can do. Depth 4 start at 4k. Yes. Depth 4 starts at the 4k. It's got a white knife. How are you, bud? Okay, let's look at this map as well. And this is why we wanted B School. I should pick up the stuff here, because there might be something good. Charged incantations and holy attack power. Damage negation and charging attacks. There was some good stuff here. Cool. Fortunately, it's my first time actually fighting a golem. I might die here. If it was a red golem, I would not have bothered. That might hit me. But it didn't though. Frederick is still up. Oh, he's still going hard. He's dead. He did his job though. What's going on, Gabe? Yeah, the starting camps can definitely be goated. I'm dead here. Which is not the worst thing because I'm gonna get my FP back. I wish I got that attack off first though. He killed the monkeys for me. I think that... Oh, that dropped a hammer. Huge. Great. Nice. Yeah, like, out of all the cathedrals, this one's like the worst one. Melee attack power. Attack's impaired. But we have a great hammer anyway. We're good. Level 3. Damage negation at full. It's only 6% holy attack power. It's okay. Do we go through a tunnel right now? Do we have bleed? I'd like to have bleed for this troll. But I kind of want to go through this tunnel because it leads out to a church. Oh, we have poison though. We have Beast Claw. Actually, he's wicked at slashing damage. Or actually, this doesn't do slashing damage in this game. Never mind. Been watching our YouTube vids. Thanks for what you do. You're welcome, Gabe. Glad you enjoy the content. What boss is here though? Black Knife Assassin isn't like the worst thing. But I'd rather prioritize getting a... Give me some kukris. Prioritize getting the purple stone just in case the circle doesn't end anywhere close. This is really bad church RNG. I maybe should have rotated to the north. Fuck. I might only end up getting 1 flask this run. Okay, he's not red, which is great. We're doing exactly 400 damage together. Except for that one. No defeating enemies kind of sucks too. Okay, that circle did not end close at all. That is not a middle castle circle. That wasn't a headshot. That's gonna kill me. I fucking mistimed it. I have to ult here. Just in case I fucking die. Because I really don't want to. Because dying here could basically end the run. See, we got fucking hit there. I'm so confused how you haven't run into a wall. Or how you just now got stance broken. If he was red, that would have been 10 times worse. Successive attacks on another brick hammer? Fuck. Shared order is too good to pass up. Where's the blue stones? This is fine. Wait, I had the fucking poison. I forgot about proccing poison. That was really gonna matter, but... Okay, we're gonna make the Beast Claw purple, and... Is there, like... There's a rise at the top. Actually... That's enough money. To buy a blue stone. Okay, so good news is that we do have a great hammer. We have a status effect. Damage negation at full. And we're gonna get a purple Beast Claw as well. And we can get that other church as well. So we have 2 churches on day 1. I'm not sure where we're gonna rotate towards first. I might go here. Then go through that cathedral. Because that cathedral is gonna give me more health. Because I do have that relic. But my health bar is still tiny. Okay, purple Beast Claw. 2 of those. Skill attack power. Is there successive attacks? There is. And it has decreased physical damage negation. That's going to activate my balancer relic. We want to buy that. Is there a church? There's no fucking merchant anywhere in this circle. Except for at the edge of the map where I'm not going to end up rotating towards. I really want to buy that. And we also got to buy a Wending Grace too. So like, what the fuck am I going to do here? I didn't actually check if it was trolls or not. Damn, why did the circle have to end like that for? Wait, is it partially covering? We can kill whatever's there. I honestly didn't see what it was. It's Banished Knights too. Okay, we actually can do this. This is huge. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get fucked. Stance breaking is probably the better play. Okay, so with that money, we actually can go buy the successive attacks and buy a Wending Grace, and then we can just leave. Damn! Don't do it, don't do it! That was close. We can get another Grace along the way. Hammond does have determination, which is cool. I kind of want to save my FP for the Beast Claw, though. Give me that, and give me the successive attacks. And we're going to get rid of... I kind of want to hold on to the shared order. I'm not really using charged heavy attacks. They're kind of risky with a Great Hammer anyway. Okay, so we're at level 4, which doesn't seem like anything that amazing. But... we have damage negation. And we have a purple Beast Claw. Which is great. So the boss is over here, and then rotate north. The circle's probably going to end on the top. Kind of hoping more so for a Bell-bearing Hunter for sure over the demi-humans, but it should be fine either way, maybe. I have a healing spell, but it's still going to be super tanky and super risky. This one is not a golem, which is good. Because this is going to give me more health too. Not much money though. Hopefully the circle ends in the top middle. So after this, grab the church and just rotate across. But the fact that your stamina still like partially regenerates when like you're fully charging the Beast Ball, kind of ridiculous. We don't want to fire Great Hammer for the boss that's weaker to resist the fire damage. Hopefully we end up finding an Envoy's Longhorn or a Beast Claw Great Hammer. That would be very much ideal. I'm not going to Power Sense because that's way too much stamina. And I want to be able to have this to seal on the offhand anyway. Wish I bought a pouch. I do have a Stone Sword key, so I could just use that. Because I'm going to get the Starlight Shards from here. We'll see what the boss is. I might just go pop this Evergeel. What is the boss? Okay, we have to pop this Evergeel. Kind of wish it was not the top corner, but that was never going to not be the top corner. That's great. Pretty sure they held onto this ult. I'm in a second phase now. That's 20k, unless it gives me something really good, which I'm probably going to take the money anyway. That is the only thing that I probably would have taken over the 20k. I'm taking the money. I don't know. The money is I don't know. The levels are good because I'm going to get more FP as well, as well as more health. And like with this amount of health, I could probably survive a hit. That's kind of funny. I have damage negation at full. I'm probably surviving anyway. But we did end up clearing out 2 great churches. I have no increased max HP. I have those 2, I guess. Damn. When you have to just run like the Beast Claw and the Dormant Great Hammer so I can have like damage and stuff. Because if I run out of FP, I need to have something. Which I have status effects now at this point. But it's not reliable. Does Fred have the best ulti or is it the Skeleton? Honestly, the Skeleton probably has the highest damaging one. But like the Skeleton like misses like all the fucking time. Like, he just constantly misses. And it's the Frederick one can be good. But like Frederick can like knock them back and like send them flying. And then he just doesn't have enough time to follow up. Um, and then Hello One's not too bad either. I don't know what the exact damage differences are. I don't think Hello One doesn't even do that bad of damage. I like downside of Helen is he dies, but like if you're gonna pop your ult, you're staying alive anyway. Okay, level 7 with a Wending Grace with damage negation. I'm gonna put that here, so I'm gonna switch between my status effects. This seems like it's gonna be demi-humans, right? I feel like I want to have Helen out here just to hit the monkeys when she dies, because I want to have Frederick for the main fight because he's gonna give me a damage boost. Yeah, it's monkeys. She's kind of staggering more than I thought she would be. She did her job. Good job. God, this brick hammer has like negative range. Finally, we killed a little monkey. And more of them turning into allies. Okay, I'm gonna probably Beast Claw right off rip. He's going to jump up instantly. I want to keep my little monkeys alive. We'll get rid of this little guy first. That's gonna kill me. Okay, I was not paying attention there. We gotta stay at full HP. Sebastian, do some work. That should miss, right? Check out for the poison. He jumped over it, that's crazy. Don't do it. Not a big deal. Helen, finish him off. Good job. W, Helen. Forget another. Just want to get one bleed proc. I got a stance break. Actually, just go for the kill. Okay. Boss is hard on solo? Yeah. That's why you want Bellbearing Hunter every single time. But like, thankfully, you know, with this character, it's not the worst because I can have my allies take aggro. I can beast claw all the fucking monkeys at once. So that wasn't the worst. If we had, it was depth 5 there, we would have died at least once there. Cool. I want to rotate across to get that for Starlight Shards. Probably should have put the boiled prawn there. I don't know why I was holding onto it. It's fine. We still haven't died yet. So that's great. I like lost my Wending Grace. I was improved incantations, but I still want to hold on to this shared order just in case we stumble across a death bird. It could be one at the rooftop. It could be one down below. Not killing that, don't care. Although I do have Beast Claw. Might as well. It's gonna be a red drop anyway. chances of actually getting a Envoy's Longhorn. Trying to hit this little flower at the back as well. I think I got him. Okay. Give me a blade proc. No, Frederick. Got cooked. I think it's resistor striking damage. Oh my god. Hello, Udai. How are you? Runs are going okay. We haven't died. Attack powered full HP. Any damage negation. Okay, we didn't get that. Circle ended at the top, so surely it ends at the bottom. I just need to kill things to get purple drops at this point. I don't need anything else. I just need purples. What boss is in the lake again? It was a black gargoyle, wasn't it? Should I sacrifice my 2 boiled prawns for 1 starlight shard? Probably not. I'm not going to be using the beast claw much in the fight, I don't think. Like, I feel like I'm just going to use a great hammer. If the circle starts to close in and it ends at the very bottom, do I have enough time for this boss? We'll see. If it's a death bird, we have shared order. So I'm gonna have this equipped anyway. I'm banking on it being a death bird. Let's go pop the shared order now. Oh, no. Nope. Yeah, he got cooked. He got cooked. I kind of want poison here. I can't really use Beast Claw against this guy. Is it worth actually fighting him? I have my ult. I got a blade proc. Go over my head. Nice, huge. Face towards him. Huge. Kind of sucks because he just died at the worst time. I should have just saved it. It's gonna miss, right? I should have time still. $89 damage a hit. This kind of sucks. I'll go for another stance break, then probably the starlight shot. Okay, stance break now, please. Might put Frederick out here. Turn around. Oh, no. God damn, he's just fucking up my summons. Do the follow-up. Huge. Just gonna uncharge it. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. A little bit slow, but we won. And we got the Envoy's long one. Amazing. That was well worth it. Strength Faith weapon for my Strength Faith character. Against the doggies. Great. 10 out of 10. There's a lot of lists which event has the highest to spawn each Night Lord. Like Libra has the highest chance of getting a Frenzy Tower. Yeah. This little monkey parries better than my Executor? Yeah. Ons can be a menace. Can I please climb this? Give me good talisman, please. Whatever. Might just do the rooftop boss. I need level 10. We have Banished Knights. Might do the rooftop boss here, then let's do the far Banished Knights. Might save my ult just for that. Hopefully this guy doesn't charge back and forth because I just have no way to stop it. Aurica Bubbles worth using. Are you talking about the weapon skill Aurica Bubbles or the spell? Because honestly, no. For neither. God damn it. Well, I can still damage him. Let's actually dodge him though. Weapon skill? Well, it depends. Well, the bubble shower for this weapon is kind of shit. Great Oracle Bubble is actually pretty decent. That should miss the first time after dodge and follow up. I didn't want to have that happen. I wanted to get some light attacks off first. I should have just went on. The magnet crit is annoying. So I want to just damage the head first. Really? Just don't do it again. Nice. I'm gonna go just light attack spam here instead of getting the crit. Go get him, Helen, I believe in you. Do some damage. Please stop, please stop. Nice. Maybe Helen hidden and made him stop. Okay, what do we get now? FP recovery on attack, stamina recovery speed. That's fire damage negation too. I might as well hold on to that anyway for the boss. That's okay. I want to go kill the Banished Knights on this side. Go get him. Huge. Fuck him up, Frederick. Oh, he's on my side now. Yeah, beat his ass. Stop missing. I did like most of the work. You could have done better. That is gonna be higher damage. It's gonna activate my balance relic, but I already have one to activate my balance relic. Okay, this is okay. We can go kill this last boss here, which is the black gargle, right? Fuck. Well, it's my only option. If I have various relics for crits, they stack. Yes. Only the +1 versions don't stack. This is black gargoyle's not red, but unfortunately he's like really holy resist. But he's weaker to strike, so that kind of balances out. Go get him, Frederick. I believe in you, champ. Turn around to hit the boss. Frederick, how could this have happened? Helen, go get him. Uh-oh. I don't want a stance break. That's huge. That is not what I want to do. He's not missing. Huge. Amazing. Secure the dub. Got some money. Beast Claw Great Hammer is good too, but I'll scrap for this right now. It does more holy damage than physical. I think Beast Claw Great Hammer is more physical than holy. Nice. That is also nice. Holy damage negation is good for this upcoming boss. So I do have taken damage because this rot build up. Because you're either between Tree Sentinel or Morgott. One of them is going to be doing holy damage. We didn't end up finding a Deathbird. Maida, thank you for the follow. It is Morgott, cool. Do I save my Starlight Shards? My FP. Uh-oh. Thank you, Frederick. He was about to fuck me up. But I get me from behind. Scott on Zoodle, how are you, buddy? It's gonna be a good run. We should be okay here. Shouldn't be too bad. Go get him, Freddy. He's dead. He tried. Okay. Is he going for me? He is. Helen got absolutely cooked. Give me that. I don't know why in Nightreign they decided to make him be critical hit there, but sure, I'll take it. He's like swinging at Sebastian, but the AoEs are aiming at me. He's aiming at Sebastian now, right? Is he? No, he's still aiming at me. Okay, one second. Should I stay my Starlight Shard? That's gonna hit me. That should be okay. Actually, we're good. We're good. Sebastian, what the fuck are you doing? Get in there and fight him. I am gonna style that shot actually. I'm gonna set it, put in Frederick, being that he's much more competent. Actually, I feel like I should have saved my ult just in case it's Everdark. If it's Everdark, doggies, this could be a problem. Is it gonna go over my head? It doesn't go over my head. Anyway. GG. Yeah, I should have saved my ult. That was a mistake. Stance breaking ain't gonna be doing shit here, honestly. I mean, it could be doing a little bit. Maybe I should have taken it. I don't know. Everdark could be a problem. We need to buy this. We don't have enough money to level up now. That's okay. That's not a big deal. It's perfectly fine. Might as well buy a bubble then, and then buy the health regen. It's probably better than level 15 anyway. Should I buy the... I don't have enough money to buy 2 Exalted Flesh, because it's going to be more damage, but... 2 Starlight Shards. We're going to be using our weapon as well. Our weapon's going to be doing respectable damage, and I want to do it to proc successive also. We have some good damage negation. I might actually use Shared Order here. Honestly, my health bar is not as large as I would have thought. It is Everdark. It's our first Everdark, chat. And it's with the fucking dogs with this fucking... Helen, I believe in you. Go get in there. They didn't aggro on Helen. Whatever. So this is not ideal. That's huge. That is actually meaningful damage there. That's crazy doing that at the same time. Okay, one at a time now. Okay, we're hitting yellow. If I keep aggroing this one, it's better for me. That might hit me. Oh, it's so annoying. No fire breath. Oh my god. 3 in a row. So he's gonna get to the first phase. This is why I should have said my ult. It's gonna uncharge Beastful. Doing more damage. He's gonna get to the first phase. That's huge. Okay, cool. Helen, I believe in you. I don't know I even summoned her. Okay, I need you to jump in towards this, please. He didn't. That's fine. That's fine. Just in case he does the... Okay, that one's dead. How am I missing so many attacks? That's huge. So I'm always scared of him doing the downward slam. If he does the downward slam attack. Kind of cooked here a little bit. Can I get a successive attacks, please? Cool. We have a successive attacks bubble. So that's pretty good. So if I do get hit by this attack, we're just gonna survive. As long as I don't get hit by that ground fucking anyways. Okay, we're gonna go summon Frederick now. Have him just take a fuck ton of damage. He stopped doing it because he was aiming at Frederick. Now he's doing it again. I rolled way too early. And I'm rolling it as a healed for no reason there. I gotta save my... Fuck, it's fine. Should get my health back with the health regen. I got lots of flasks, it's not a big deal. Thank God for the damage negation at full HP we picked up. Okay, we gotta save my ult for this shit. Okay, thankfully, in this phase, we can just avoid it. We can just run away. Well, we can wait it out, I mean. Whereas when that first happens, we have to do enough damage. So you can just wait this out. This is good, stay still. So I got 2 like Wendy graces, and I still have my extra revive as well. Get in there, Freddy boy. Just gonna uncharge it. I might get lunged on. That did a lot of damage. That was such a bad dodge roll. And it queued up my input too. That's crazy. That's fine. It's fine. That's my very first death to an end of day boss. This entire fucking time. Very first one. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh, fuck. Could've killed him. Fine. Just gotta watch out for the ground AoEs. Don't get behind me, that's cheating. Got another Wending Grace, it's fine. Just die already. I should have just used the Beast Claw like more often. I don't know why I didn't, honestly. I guess I didn't want to get stuck in the longer animation, but like... died like this 2 times back to back. If I just spam Beast Claw more often. But I was like, I know, I kind of want to use it to get the Holy proc, because that could be nice. The more stance damage. The successive attacks could proc too. I don't know. I should have just spammed Beast Claw towards the end. I literally wouldn't have died. That is okay. Not a big deal. We won. And that's all that matters. If that was Death 5, who knows what the fuck we would have done. I mean, yeah. Now we know to spam Beast Claw more often. That's what we're gonna do. That was our first ever doc. It was looking good. Didn't even like really heal much or die until like right towards the end. Where like everything bad happened. Anyway, 3200 is where we're gonna end at. And we'll go pick this up tomorrow. That's pretty cool. We're probably gonna eventually lose. We're gonna lose in depth 4 somewhere. We're gonna do Recluse first thing tomorrow as well. Right? Yeah, Recluse. Scholar. Right after Executor. Then back to the Wilder, then... yeah, we'll see what happens. Recluse first thing tomorrow, solo depth 3 run. Which if we keep playing well, we should be fine. Okay. But we are done for today. I gotta go start on the video. I think my next video chat's gonna be like... top 25 best Elden Ring weapons, which I've made like plenty of like best Elden Ring weapon videos and stuff, but I haven't made one in a long time. So, being so like, let's go back to making talking about Elden Ring weapons, because why not? That'd be funny. And I might make it a series to go talk about all the Souls games. Top 25 best Dark Souls 1 weapons. Because we have like literally nothing happening right now. So, we might as well do something while nothing is happening. I want to go raid somebody. Hold up. Nobody leave. Nobody leave. We're gonna be raiding somebody. Who's streaming right now? Lantic is live. Should I send you guys to Lantic? Or actually, Nixon's live. When was the last time I raided Nixon? I kind of forget. He's also doing a flawless challenge. We'll go raid Lantic, actually. I haven't raided Lantic in a minute. Go say sup to my buddy pal. Okay, everyone. Raid message. There's a raid message if you guys are a follower. There's a raid message if you guys are a sub. The Wee raid. John, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my guy. I hope you all have a wonderful night, morning, day, evening, whatever the fuck it is that you guys got going on. Yeah. If you guys are on YouTube, by the way, and you guys want to join the raid, go to Twitch. Go say what's up to my buddy pal Lantic. Go copy the raid message. Go spam it in his chat. We'll be on tomorrow for some more of this stuff. So that'd be cool. I gotta figure out how to do like YouTube raids and shit. And actually be bothered to do it as well. But yeah, go join the raid, go say what's up, go spam his chat. He's doing flawless challenge as well, but he's doing with actual like randoms. And he's doing random character as well, so yeah. Go say what's up to my guy. And I will catch you all another time. Yes. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night. Have a good one now. See yous all.